Testing, testing. Nope. Testing, testing. There we go, much clearer. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today we're going to be continuing the pseudo-singularity Shimois. And I'll be honest, I don't know how much left of it we have. The pseudo-singularities are a bit unpredictable. We've defeated 3 of the Spirit Swords Masters, and we're about to go beat up 2 at once. I believe Mr. Mustache said that those would be a bit difficult. So, looking forward to that. And that'll mean after that there'll be there'll be 2 more left, and then whether or not we'll face a sorcerer, or even, for that matter, if we even end up facing Limbo for this, we probably will. We probably will. I'm still gonna guess that the Sword of Imperio, or the Saber of Imperio, is Yagyo. That's my guess there. Because it's probably not Muramasa. Muramasa wouldn't have been able to contain himself this long. And Yagyo's been snippy with us, to say the very least. Unless it's just, just another random saber that we don't know, so... or, well, that we haven't encountered yet. Then again, they've been switching classes around, because they made Sundoji Assassin into a Berserker, they made a Berserker Raiko into a Rider, so, they might switch things up some more. We shall see. Also, Morgan Banner is back with Bargath and Bobasif on it. I am 1 sync quartz away from a roll, so we're gonna toss it at the Morgan Banner, and we'll see how that goes. If, say, we get that MP5 Morgan, we're gonna stop on that. If we get MP5 Morgan, we stop. No more. I don't wanna have to rack up rare prisms just to try and get Bargath this time. Granted, there's also those little wheel things, but it just won't be worth it, I feel. Anyways, I believe we should get started. Also, yesterday, technically yesterday and the day before, I did some grinding. Well, just a little bit. I don't think I ascended anyone. But I did grind up some money and threw another grail at Morgan. We're gonna be on the long road to 120 her. Long road indeed. Because I have this many dupes, I might as well just go all in on her. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. when we see her in Lost Belt 6 and have to smack her with herself. Alright, so let's get started. I must have been knocked out. Every joint in my body hurts when I try to stand. Not sure what's going on. It's so dark because it's... Is it so dark because it's night? I don't seem to have any serious injuries, so that's good. This old man Musashi? Starting to get a handle on things. Not dark because it's night. Dark because I'm in a cave. Campfire so I can see the craggy rock walls all around me. The ceiling is pretty low. But who made the campfire? Last thing I remember, the giant serpent hit me with its tail and sent me tumbling down the mountain. Oh, this is me. Okay. That must have been when I lost consciousness. I guess someone saved me. Look around, I can make out someone's silhouette, however. It is, they look fairly small. It's not Danzo. That's Sundoji's thing. Sense of relief I feel turns to a cold chill running down my spine. No mistaking her. The heroic spirit Zoi's master, berserker of Sakamata Hell, is here with me. Oh, good morning. You're awake now? Try not to move, would you? Sprained your ankle when you took a tumble. Looks so terribly painful. Oh, don't worry. It's still night. The sun hasn't risen yet. Oh, don't be afraid. You can cozy up a bit and be friends, can we? I just felt like doing this because, I was hanging around the peak until Kasua kicked me off. And wouldn't you know, while I was walking around you so dreadfully bored and wishing I had a kid of my own to eat, lo and behold, you dropped right into my lap. First I was just going to just eat you up. Then I thought, what's the point of a living human if I can't make them squirm a bit? That way I get dinner and a show. I'm just kidding. Oh, relax. I was gonna eat you. I wanted to patch up that poor little ankle of yours. These sort of chances don't come along every day, We should enjoy this for a while we can. Would you like a drink, sweetie? It's the height of elegance to share a drink before we get down to it, don't you think? Why would you patch up an enemy? Why, I'm an Oni, born and raised. Look at these horns of mine, so sharp. Completely obscene, aren't they? Even in death, I'm still an Oni. I don't know much about heroic spirits. All I know is that I'm still an Oni. The thing about Onis is, we take what we want, we violate what we want, and who we please. Sometimes we show a bit of love for others when the mood strikes. We can even smile when we want as we destroy and consume whatever we want. That's who we are, sweetie, and what everyone is so terrified of. You've read the stories about us, right? We're such a wild, evil creatures. Everyone's so scared of us, and everyone hates us. But I don't mind. Sometimes we do have urges to just go wild. It's just who we are. Aranoi and Tatsuke alright? No idea, sweetie. They were the last time I saw them, though. But come on, are they really all that's on your mind right now? I'm in a good mood right now. I'm feeling generous. Normally, I wouldn't bother to patch up the leader of an enemy I'm about to fight. So strange. Oh, I can just hear Imperio right now yelling about how I've gone crazy. They did make you a berserker, so that checks out. Of course I'm crazy. I'm a heroic spirit source master berserker. You patched me up? You're welcome. I tried to be gentle so I didn't accidentally rip your foot off, you know. Oh, good. I didn't cut off circulation. What a twist it would have been if I accidentally made your foot rot off while trying to save it. Thank you. Thank you? Oh, me, oh my. She did the ara, only in English. Are my ears working right? Teehee. Well, aren't you polite? Don't bother thanking an Oni. I helped you because I felt like it. You're quite welcome just the same. Hi, Ronan. Welcome to the stream. After all, we're going aiming at each other so ferociously very soon, won't we? That mean you're going to eat me soon? Oh, no, nothing of the sort. Kalasaltra Hell said we'd wait for you on the peak, remember? A promise is a promise after all, even for those as wicked as us heroic spirit swords masters. Why would you ever think otherwise? She's kinda bad though. I don't blame you. Shooting Doji's a very appealing looking character. Especially if you're into petite women. Hard to trust someone who takes sausages. You got me there. We're pretty awful, aren't we? We're horrible, hateful, wicked creatures. Is that really what you think of us, sweetie? Well, that's too bad. The final two Swords Masters are even more wicked than we are cute. That's truly saying something, don't you think? The Saber of Imperial, a true master of the sword. I'm guessing it's fucking Yagyo. And the caster of Limbo, the mage. They're both such freakish beings that dangerous, or that even demons don't go near them. You've seen them yourself once, right? Even I wouldn't dare mess with this weak little spirit origin. I doubt Kasaltra Hell would either. If we had to fight them, I'd want to at least have the same bodies and powers that we did when we were alive. Mean those two were even stronger? How could I put this? Oh, it's nothing as simple as strength and weaknesses. More like Imperial and Caster are just gruesome. One is a creature whose one and only purpose is killing. A soul who's truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. The other has nothing but loathing for this world. They'd like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away. They both sound awful. That's right. I was thinking exactly the same thing. On a slightly different note. You really don't mind having a nice little chat with me, do you? You don't really strike me as the recklessly brave sort either. So, sweetie, why are you so comfortable around me? I know another version of you. Is that so? I knew there was something different about you. Well then, why don't we try this? This'll be for all the marbles, sweetie. What? Now, don't try to run. Yes, just stay nice and still. There's a good girl. Don't move. No, I won't hurt you. We're friends now, right? Just relax, sweetie. Everything's fine. Here, feel my hand. It's so cold, isn't it? Now, what would you say if I told you you could have anything you wanted as long as you joined us? Yamanoi and Tatsuke back. Really? If I was the sort of owner you knew from the storybooks, I wonder what I'd say when I gave them back. But I'm a real Oni, so I would never do that. Sorry, sweetie. Oh, shh. I know, it hurts so bad having me tear a hole in your stomach. Shh. Believe me, I know. I've been there. That used to happen to me so much. More often than I'd have liked. Especially when I was playing with Raiko and her four heavenly kings. Never did learn to pull their punches, especially that brat with gold hair. Yeah, kinda wish Kentucky was here. Of course, I used to gouge out their insides, stir them up all the time, too. Turnabout's fair play and all. How were any of the 6 of you still alive? I don't know. We seem to be superhuman. Just fucking regenerate that shit, apparently. That's what humans and Onis do. Kill each other, tear at each other, rip each other apart. Yet you were apparently able to do that multiple times, and they were able to do it multiple times with you? Seems kind of weird. There you go. Hang on, sweetie. That's it. Just grit your teeth and bear it. Lie back and think of Count Dea. Now, what were those called again? Magical something? Ah, yes, magical circuits. I hate to break it to you, Suit and Doji, but my magical circuits are pretty shitty. I'm just gonna play with yours a little, so bear with me, okay? There's a good girl. Oops, silly me. That was a bone. Now, nothing to worry about. Oh, I know it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, you can cry if you want to, sweetie. Bawl your eyes out. That helps with the pain, right? Don't go screaming now. If you do, the neighbors might hear you. And then what would they think? So you just have to be nice and quiet. This can be our little secret, sweetie, okay? What the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry about this. I know it hurts. It does, doesn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? I do feel so very, very bad about this, you know. This is your first time having your insides stirred up. My bad. Oh, so bad. But you know, I can't stop now. I know. Why don't you count the cracks in the ceiling? That might help take your mind off the pain. Here, we can do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Poor thing, she cried herself right to sleep. What a brave little girl she is, trying to keep her little brother safe. In the end, she's still just a child. She must be terrified right now, but she still managed to speak up through her tears. No wonder she's so tired. Go ahead to sleep, little one. Now what was your name again? Hanoi. Your baby brother's name is Tatsuki, I think. What lovely names your parents gave you. I think I recall a lullaby from the Edo area. Sleep, baby, sleep. Oh, my baby, sleep. What good for you are. Good night, sleep time. Where did your guardian go? Up the mountain back to her village. She brought you a souvenir. Why did she bring you? Feel this would be a lot better in the original Japanese. I'm doing the best I can. Palette drum, a small bamboo flute. Go on, Mom. What's the next part? Please sing the rest. Where am I? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I know you're not my mom. Did I sleep? It's okay, Noah. Huh? It's okay. You're still a little girl. You don't need to worry about things like that. Of course you miss your mother. Of course you might confuse another long-haired woman with her for sometimes. I don't blame you for that at all, Noah. Huh? Are you a nice lady? I mean you're not a bad Oni? I'm not sure. Maybe I am a bad Oni. If I wasn't, I would have untied you. So you must have not let your guard down around me. We are Oni. Two of the worst, most evil Oni you'll ever meet. I can go. Tatsuke likes you. He says you remind him of our mom. I see. I remind this child of his mother. Yes, in life I did try to be a mother to someone. Perhaps that's why he sees me that way. Where the hell is Kentucky? Even though I've gone mad beyond redemption, even though I believe this world to be a living hell, even though I've long since hit rock bottom, my hands and soul alike are tainted with blood. Miss? Even if this world is a living hell, even if my own children aren't here, I still wish to be like a mother if I can. Make sure not to move. I promise I won't hurt you. Huh, miss? What are you doing with your katana? I'm gonna guess she sliced the ropes. Let's give you this one. That'll be better for you. Yeah, that's an alright setup. Let's go with that. My second liners, I'm trying something new. Oops, my rear guard. Please don't move, Master. You need to stay still. We found you here collapsed. Or we found you here, collapsed here with a terrible injury. Sorry it took us so long. Used some of my clan's secret ointment to close your wound. I'm afraid you must have lost a lot of blood. At least if these bloodstains on the ground are any indication. Please take some time to rest up. Just keep lying down. Let yourself recuperate. How are we on time? Don't worry, it's still night. Head out again, and once you've gotten some rest. Like Otaro said, looks like you lost a whole lot of blood, so I don't think you can stand up just yet anyways. Need to get some rest. Honestly, wish we could just let you stay here, but we can't. We need you to fight with us. So rest up till the last possible moment, then we'll head back out. Lord Muramasa and Lady Donzo are keeping watch outside. Yet I implore you to get some rest, Master. You think she was rooting around in your insides? What the hell? It was one of the worst things I ever heard. What was that only thinking? Did she avoid your vital spots on purpose just so she could mess with you? That's terrible. I don't understand Oni at all. Good, you're awake. I caught some fish and rabbit. You can cook them over the campfire. Get some food in you so you can get your strength back. Have one of these ninja pills while you're at it. Once you stand again, come with me. Oh, and I guess you could tell me what happened to you too. I ran to one of the Oni. I see. Eat up, then get some rest. We'll head for the peak again at daybreak. Oh, what's this? You got here a lot sooner than I thought you would. We gave you until sunrise, which I think was more than enough time. I was looking forward to watching y'all cower in fear. It's only just past daybreak, barely even morning. I know the moon's still out, but that just happens when we get serious. Sorry about that. I know it's a pain. Anyways, it's so nice of you to hurry all this way. Of course, if you just want to hurry up and die, we're happy to oblige. We could always just twist your heads right off and drink your blood from the source. We will not be drinking anyone's blood. We will simply carry our karma and allow our curse annihilation to do the rest. That's a sutra. She's the only one I can do something about. Segmental likes to play around, so we should probably be able to handle her if we rush her at once. That definitely won't work on Kala Sutra. The only way to defeat her is to best her in head-on test of skills. But am I really good enough for that? Hi there, pretty Oni. Thanks for sticking to your word and waiting for us at the peak like I said you would. It must have been hard as much as you two seemed to hate each other's guts. Guess you had some major differences of opinion, didn't you? Not that I give a damn. Now come on, we held up our end of the deal. Give us back the kids. Where's Onoe and Tatsuke? Oh, the kids. I already ate them. It had been so long since I had children, so I was sure to save them. I ate every last bite. Started the toes and worked my way up. Bones cracked, blood gushing, muscles twisting, flesh tore. Before I knew it, there was nothing left, not even bone. Sorry, I don't have any leftovers for you. You ate them. Did you truly kill those children? Enough with the act. Where are the kids? I told you, I ate them. What's your deal? Only heard many things, but we aren't liars. Eaten for a lie. That was extremely poor taste. Someone got to hell. If you had done that, you wouldn't have bothered taking them hostages in the first place. Saying you killed them doesn't help you. Not knowing if they're alive or dead keeps us at a disadvantage. We have to act on the assumption that they're still alive. We were just going to throw away that advantage anyways. We wouldn't have needed to kidnap them. Then again, they could have just used them as bait to lure us out here. How about it, Hells? Do you really eat them? Oh, what a joke. I thought you were smarter than that. Did you not realize you're dealing with two Oni? Do you really think Oni care about right or reason? You clearly do. I mean, we care at least a little. Not that you fought all those big giant serpents on the way here. Now that you fought, and now that your master had her insides all stirred up and lost so much blood, she must be exhausted. And how you know whether we the kids or not is only gonna make that worse, won't it? So now she's so thoroughly tired out, I bet her meat must be nice and tender now. It's about time to have a snack anyways. Mind if I try some to find out? Look, another black serpent! Preparing for combat, I shall eliminate the heroic spirit source masters in accordance with Lord Tajima's orders. Come on everyone, let's take it down together. Alright. Let's see what you got. Queen Sky hand. Can't say I'm a fan. The aspects of this hand don't pose much benefit for me. Especially since I can't just double MP here. Yeah, let's use our mulligan. Oh, that's much better. That gives me something strong to swing with. Alright. Start with this, move on to this, and then this. Even if we don't brave chain, this is gonna hurt a lot. Let them have it! Beg for forgiveness at my feet! For roadless Camelot! Black Dog Galate! Tremble in fear! This is my Black Dog Galate! Jesus! Maybe I should have just braid chained with you, girl. God damn! Morgan finds herself fighting a Hydra purpose. Into Orochi. Poor snake bastard never stood a chance. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. So, Mr. Mustache, the new banner is Morgan again, and I'm probably gonna attempt to roll on it here in an attempt for Bargath dupes. I wonder if we'll end up with MP5 Morgan before we even get a single fucking Bargath. Also, get more copies of Bargath than okay, you know what? Never mind. Forget what I said. I want more copies of Bargath, I swear! I rolled on it once on my main account, and I got another Tristan. Really? She's not gonna stick around for the rest of the fight? Okay. Press X for doubt. I mean, I'll take an MP5 Morgan, but at the same time, I just want Bargath. She's at MP1 and it saddens me. That's the only reason I rolled on the Oberon banner, was in the vain attempt to get more Bargath dupes. Rolled a bit to get more copies of Tristan. Got Bargath to MP4. Still only have Tristan at MP1. Pain. I think the one on my main account is now in P4 because of all this. Ah, assassin. Or ruler might do. Yeah, a ruler will do. I don't have very many powerful assassins, do I? He still needs some work. God damn, Dave's been busy. Probably not moving from the couch until bed. You know, that's completely fair, though. If you're really that worn down. Okay, I need to work something with Sasuke here. Oh, let's do Under the Sun. That'll probably be better. Long story short, Kara's being a bitch. Oh no. Let's go with the main suit. Main suit's better for boss fights. This is so much fun. I'd only just managed to rebuild that Orochi, you know. Technically, it's still descended from the God Boy, but you cut through it like it was nothing. It's so scary. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun. Glad you're enjoying yourself, because I'm really not. That thing was tough and slippery, and I hated it. It was coarse, rough, and it got everywhere. Well, that's no fair. You shouldn't be able to move that well in an outfit that fancy. Speak for yourself, girl! You're wearing a kimono too, one that's falling off. But I guess that's okay now and then. Maybe it's getting me all hot and bothered even now. I'm falling for you so hard, it's taking everything I can not to strangle you. Your nape looks good enough to eat. That's enough, you despicable insect. No more games. It's almost noon, so we will fulfill our end of the deal and face you in battle. Also, you know Ryder Da Vinci's MP? Yeah, where she just fucking plows someone down with the shadow border. I've borrowed plenty of Ryder Lolly Vinci. She's great. I love her. This plays in my head every time. Let's see. Oh goodness. Da, 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 da. No wait, this isn't an execution. Is it? I suppose Lord Sorcerer has his reason. At any rate, justice is not concern. Not a concern of yours. This is more of a slaughter. Mass murder. Indeed, a massacre. If this world truly is hell, then we shall perform our role as Oni. Her magical energy is surged. No, it's not just her. Soma taught us. Hell did the same. Mommy, no! I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go all out now. I'm trying to last as long as you can, okay? We heroic spirit source masters are invincible. Blades, arrow, poison, not even cannons or fire can hurt us. Alright, but what about busty fey witches? That seems oddly specific. Named Lucifer, the great saint himself, we will mercilessly slaughter humans everywhere. Busty fey witches, heavy risk, but the prize! No more stalling! Sorry, Tiramisu, but diplomacy ain't gonna work at this point. They're not gonna listen to us. They mean to kill us. There's no getting around that. They won't stop till we're dead. Or they are, no matter. No wonder they both have hell in their name. Lord Kotaro, you handle the pure Oni. I'll take care of the human one. You ready, Samurai General? I'll black your lightning sword with my void. And that's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. We play the Seal of Orichalcos! Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier, the mountain of bodies and rivers. The blind shall serve as the stain for our battle, consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. Exactly, the Seal of Orichalcos. I don't know how you misconstrued what I said. We're gonna turn this fight into a shadow game. Aren't all fight to the death shadow games? Shut up. Curse name my blade is Berserker of Samarkand. At hell, the true name my vessel, Sundoji. Curse name of my blade is Rider of Kala Sutra. Hell, the true name of my vessel, Miyamoto no Raiko. It's time! Duel! Prepare yourself, Shinrin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this! Also looking for more Vargas fan art. Awesome. I highly approve.
7番勝負4、5番目宮本武蔵ライダー国上地獄一切粛清源の来光バーサーカー集合地獄一切妖遊主天童子いざ尋常に
Guaranteed, I was not pronouncing those names right. And I couldn't even understand what he was trying to say. Alright, let's see what you guys got going for you. Decrease MP gauge for a single enemy during your normal attacks. Ah, I see. And you got the same thing? Decrease crit stars for all enemies during your normal attacks. That was not as much of an issue. But let's take you out first. As a Berserker, you're sure to have more advantage on me, and I don't really care for that. Looking at what we got here. Alright. The sun might not shine down, but we're gonna slice through anyways. Good, very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. For roadless Camelot! Next. Strike fourth. Good girl, keep ripping away her butt. Her gut. Or her buffs. Words. I swear I know them. I got charmed, okay. That's no good. Wrong target, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's do this. Oh, that worked. Hell yeah. Ow. Found one? Awesome. Lowered her down a bit. It's no good. Not like we have much of a choice. Sasha's down. Aw, that's adorable. Let's hit him with everything we've got. Which, admittedly, right now isn't much. Love it. She's gonna AoE us. I don't like that. Oh no, she just charmed us too. Fuck. Of course she pops guts. Okay, if I can get Bargus to live... Okay. Actually, I have a guaranteed way to get Bargus to live here. So, they're both gonna pop their old phantasms. He has 3 evades still left on his thing. So I should be good for those. And that means if I just pop the evade onto Bargus, because neither of them have sure hit. Yeah, I can do that too. What would be better right now? Invincibility and give her some MP gauge automatically, or evade and hope that she can gain some... Yeah, but she's immobilized right now too and has a defense down. Yeah, let's put in the evade, or not the evade, the invincible. That way, we can save that evade because the cooldown on it is brutal. Son of a bitch. Thanks, BlueStacks. We didn't like your idea. Alright, so the evade's still on. So let's just redo that. We prefer not dying, thank you. What is the actual cooldown on that right now? I don't even know. Alright, so... yeah, let's do this. May not have much going for us, but we got this going for us. Ghastly, hope stream goes well today. Aw, thanks Ghastly! Also, hi! You Galante right now, I'll probably kill a suit and also hit Ghastly. Yeah, she has my attack lowered, so I don't know if I can or not. Ah, almost. Also, she has guts. Alright, let's force a target. Raise some defense. And let's try to use up that guts. Good job. All right. Let's definitely get a Null Phantasm with MASH. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。
And there went MASH. Good job tanking, Sasaki. Man, I can't wait for Neofest. A lot of servants need hero proofs and nice medals. Yeah, they really do. It's nuts. The region lives on. Yes, yes, he does. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, this, and this. Rip off those things, heal a bit. Alright, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna pop this. Gonna pop this. And we're gonna pop this. Wrong move. Pop that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this.
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。クストス
I believe I could probably finish this fight for you, not gonna lie. That's if she manages to tank this noble phantasm. Those numbers don't look half bad. How's she looking? How's she looking? Ooh. Way to go, girl. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I still have the healing thing on? Yeah. Yeah, so let's do this one. She is not happy with him. Has that evade on. Can't say I'm a fan. Alright, so for this one, let's just get some crit stars going. Oh, I forgot he had sure hit. No wonder she wasn't happy with him. 5 HP in a dream! I'd be less shocked if she had just died, but 5 HP. Not 100 or some semi-reasonable number. 5! I've never seen just 5 HP. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I forget how hard he hits sometimes. Maybe that's why she's been attacking him. He is the assassin on my team. I lived, bitch! Time to take you to Suplex City! If you quick brave chain Kurita with an MP at the end of his damage insane. I know! I just didn't have a perfect setup for him. Especially since she kept stealing all my crit stars. But I knew I had to deal with Sutendoji first. Because Berserker. Damn, that was... Holy fuck. 5 HP. Just 5. Ow, that wasn't very nice of you, but that's okay. Nobody wants to hear a story about a bad Oni winning, right? Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. Can't remember the last time my chest hurt this badly. Then again, with a big hole through me, I guess it should feel pretty bad, but you know. Believe it or not, I really gave this all I had, you know. Sundoji. I don't understand. I blocked your blade. How could it still hurt this much? Alright, sorry about that. I have a Sherpie now. Also, Cursed Arm Hassan got a rank up, which is okay. Yeah, I saw that. I don't remember what it did, but I saw that it got that, and I did his quest on, I want to say, my main account? No. This is your power, isn't it? The true power of Shinra Musashi. Yes, I couldn't spot it back when I fought Lord Insoon. With you two, it was all too easy to see. I still have a long way to go. Even I could see how completely your karma had stagnated. If I couldn't cut something so obvious, I have no right to hold a sword. Think Kasala Kala Sutra hell. Without you two, I wouldn't have gotten the hang of severing karma. Keep your sarcastic things. You and I know full well you didn't need our help to figure that out. Still, I don't understand. How could a servant like me lose to a flesh and blood human like you? His insta kills an enemy with his MP, his gauge fills up by 50% and his attack goes up by 20. Yeah, but you gotta get the insta kill from the sounds of it. And that, I mean, I guess he doesn't have the worst chance of them. But, you know, insta kill's already just hard to hit in general. Yeah, usually that's the only problem with bronze enemies. I mean, it's not that it's only probable, it's just way more fucking likely with them. Excel it. Taking on large armies. But in a one-on-one duel, the upper... No, that's not it. The only reason I was able to beat you is because I met swordsmen who were better than you before. You were stronger than me, but I'd already battled others who are stronger than you. In which case, I can't afford to lose you, not when I got bigger fish to fry. Well, that's nice. I already have someone you hate more than me. You already have someone you hate more than me, so I simply don't measure up. But I suppose that's just what a swordsman are like. See, you're as ferociously competitive as any of them. I envy that. Never had a rival who could push me so far. This age's swordsmen are truly fascinating. In a one-on-one duel, they're all like monsters in their own right. Tiramisu, was it? The master who came here from far-off lands of Chaldea. Please take good care of those two children. should find annoying Tetsuke in the small shrine up ahead. Summoning them to hell, Tsundoji was indeed lying earlier. We didn't lay a finger on them. I simply can't bring myself to kill children. I know about it, and I saw a Let's Play years ago by my favorite YouTuber, Nico B. It is... I never want to see that game again, nor its sequel. I know it's getting a Switch port, though. I think. I may have broken inside, right from the beginning. Well, before I was imbued with the curse, came Heroic Spirit Swords Master. This thing's finally getting a console release, but oh god, Sony being Sony, I'm afraid to ask. That's why I just couldn't act how I was supposed to. Your Heroic Spirit Swords Master is supposed to curse everything that is good, and embody all that is evil. Then I fail, because I'm broken. Still, I'm glad I'm broken, thanks to that. I didn't end up killing those children. Raiko. Could I ask you to give Manoy a message for me? What is it? Tell her I'm sorry for tying her up. I'm afraid I got a little rough when I cut her ropes. Whether I tell her your message or not is up to her. Depends on what she thinks of you. Okay. And if I may ask you something as well, Lady Tiramisu. We 7 Heroic Spirit Source Masters are wicked creatures attempting to consume the entire world. Please make sure you defeat all of us. Prevent the arrival of Honori Mido. And save the children of Shimos from our scheme. I'd like to see you again sometime. Agreed. No doubt it'll be a different version of me should that happen. I would certainly enjoy having a leisurely cup of tea with you. Having supper together would be lovely too. I wish Kentucky were here. You two would have gotten along so well. We've met! Oh, really? Good. If only he were here, I could have died at your hands sooner. Straight from the article we're reading, the PlayStation version of Lisa, where we added a notice about the protagonist at the beginning of the game. Additionally, cigarettes have been renamed cigarette candy. Joy no longer refers to as pills, and alcohol has been renamed as soda in Joyful. Okay, so I kind of get the censorship of the latter stuff, but what's the notice about the protagonist? Like, if you're gonna censor, these aren't the worst things that can be happening, but... And yeah, it is an M-rated game, so that is really weird that they're censoring an already M-rated game. That is really weird. If it was T, I could understand these censorships a bit. Just a little bit. But what is the notice about the protagonist? Not really a fan of Lisa myself, but the harsh elements are vital to the setting. It's just straight up 4 kids level censorship. Don't know, so I guess we'll see when it releases. I mean, yeah, I guess we will have to wait and see. I personally... I know that the things are vital to the setting. And admittedly, these aren't the worst types of censorship that they could have pulled. I guess I'm just used to a lot more heavy censorship. Because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's not the worst it could have been. But at the same time, if it already has an MG, yes, TCG versus OCG and all that. But at the same time, if it already has an M rating, what's the point? Seems weird. You know what's funny about that? They actually have been doing Lost Art promos at shops, and a lot of the Lost Art promos are of the Harpy ladies in their original outfits. I got one of Ghost Spell that it's I had to like have it explained to me. Like when I was younger, I had the original print Harpy lady, then they covered her up, and I was like, boo. I mean, I'll be honest though, the leotards, kinda. I mean, let's put in perspective, Mommy Raiko here. Yeah, but kind of the point. I am a fan of the bodysuits as a separate concept. The fact that they had to be done as a censorship thing it sucks. I think the cyber. No, but I'm just running for none. No, nobody's going for none Harpy. I'm just saying. Are you telling me a Harpy lady nun wouldn't be adorable as fuck? I'm already picturing the concept and I love it. But then they'd have to actually censor the habit because, like I was saying, I got one of Ghost Spell and they censored the habit. It reminds me of the whole Omega Labyrinth Life situation. I don't know what that is. Wait, was that the video game they got trapped in for like a few episodes? It was between seasons 1 and 2. Okay, so Megan is a series. Okay, heavy fan service, skimpy women. All right, sounds up my alley. But at the same time, the fact it's prefacing this conversation means something happened. So after Sony went full censorship, they completely blocked one of their games from coming to the West. No! Wait, Omega Labyrinth. That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Like something I played familiar. Because you're saying fan service. Does it perhaps have a mystery dungeon like a gameplay setup for one of its games? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, Omega Labyrinth Life. Yeah, it does. I have it on Steam. Yep, I played a little bit of this game before. Anyways, so I never got that far because I was working all the time, and then Genshin came out. Funny thing, game went multi-plat, so it was able to release in the West. Devs also went full savage on Sony. How savage are we talking? Okay, I mean, I'm guessing I can see that it's probably multi-platform because it's on Steam now. That's how I own it. I'm a disgrace as a mother. You have kids? Yeah, I adopted Kentucky. Against his will. The trailer showed off sections of the girl showing this is a game for perverts first and foremost in the Q&A setting. When the field asks, what about the PlayStation port? And then just goes on to showing stock images of family playing video games together, saying how the game is now family friendly on that platform. I'm gonna guess it just didn't have a PlayStation port in that case. It did, but it was heavily cut. No one bought it. Ah, understandably so. Well, Rider of Kasultra Hell, Berserker of Samatada Hell. Dead, most sales came from Switch and later PC. Checks out. It's so weird that Nintendo, of all people, are less prudish than Sony. You'd think with the reputation both the companies' consoles have, it'd be the other way around. I know, right? What Twilight Zone episode are we in? Nintendo, where you can play Mario, Pokemon, all this family-friendly shit, and we allow boobs. Sony, where we have Call of Duty and GTA, but also no boobs. None. You're not allowed. I found them. They're okay. Now they have a scratch on them. Thank goodness. This is a tremendous relief. I'm saying. Like, I'm not really hitting on Omega 11's right gameplay here, but come on, we all play those games for a reason. I mean, it's Mystery Dungeon. If you like Mystery Dungeon, then I think that's enough game. That's all the reason you really need. The boobas are just an extra. I say this as someone who played Red Rescue Team and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. And to a lesser extent, so far, Unlosing Ranger. You are fooling no one. I will fully admit it to being a cultural old degenerate. But it's not a requirement for a game to have that. It's just extra awesome if it does. But I thought they were tied up. The tall lady with the sword would swoosh and cut them for us. Say, where is she? Said she was going to talk to all of you. You done talking already? Oh yeah, she's dead. Yep, we're all done. She left already. There was something important she had to take care of, but she did ask us to tell you she says hello. I see. She said she was an Oni. She wasn't really a bad person, was she? No, she wasn't. I knew it. You know, when Tatsuke was getting fussy, she lulled him back to sleep right away. Yeah, from what I see, Japan consumers and developers have let go of PlayStation overall censorship along with killing Japan studios really pissed them off. I'd imagine. It probably doesn't help that, right whenever Sony started a lot of that, well, not right whenever it happened, but not long after Sony started all that censorship stuff, the Nintendo Switch came in, and that was pretty much everyone's big cue to jump ships, because the PS Vita was actually really popular in Japan. And, well, if there's a lot of discontent with Sony, and someone was like, axe this piece of shit. It wasn't even just that, because it actually got support in Japan. It just didn't in other places. They only axed it after the Switch has been on the market for a while. Because, you know, it was no longer or nearly as popular. And they were really trying to push the PS5. Like, really pushing it. It would have been smarter to keep those storefronts open on the system, because as someone who always seemed to want to pick up a game whenever fucking maintenance was happening, it is very inconvenient to use their website. I swear to God, when Jim Ryan became CEO of Sony, everything started turning to shit. Can't say I'm surprised. She also let me rest my head on her lap. She sang us a lullaby. She reminded me of Mom. So, did you know all along? I see. That's great annoy. We shouldn't stay outside for too long. We'll catch a cold. Let's go home. We'll go straight to bed. Have breakfast at noon after we wake up. It's also disturbingly ironic about the censored thing, how they're trying to protect the kids. Guys, it's an M-rated game. We've been over this. I remember way back in the day, like back when the PS2 and GameCube were still having games sold in GameStop. There was a sale on DVDs at GameStop, and Mom picked up a few, and she had to show her ID to show that she was 18 or older, because, you know, it was store policy. And just like, if they had to do that for a fucking discounted DVD, I don't think any child is getting their hands on these games without parental consent or neglect. It's because, well, a former higher-up Sony last year was caught trying to get together with a boy. One who was definitely not I think I heard about that. No, wait, I didn't hear about that. I heard about a politician doing that. It was, very ironic. So much bullshit happening, I swear. Oh, she gave me a message for you. What was it again? Said she was sorry for tying you up. It didn't hurt at all. The ropes were really loose. I see. You know, Grandpa, she really did remind me of Mom. What is it? She was just like her. Yeah. She was just as warm as Mom was. It was the vice CEO after their stance of being kid-friendly. Oh god, that was disturbing. Lead Donzo, we should probably be on our way. Master and the others are heading back to the Hermitage. Lady Donzo, are you? Oh no, my apologies. I was simply rebooting. Please go on without me, Lord Kotaro. I shall catch up soon. Okay, got it. I'll see you at the bottom. By the way, Lord Kotaro, earlier you didn't quite finish speaking. Was there something else you wanted to tell me? Oh, it's nothing. Please pay no mind. Now imagining Donzo with Gladys' voice. Yeah, in my attempt to try and make people as different as I can, I've gone with a stilted female robotic voice for Donzo. That's right. It is nothing that you don't remember me. This world is different from its original history. I don't think it began here in Shamos or Tokay. Imagine if Aperture Science was in this universe. Pretty sure Aperture Science would have just been the fucking people that were in the Atlas Institute. That's what Aperture Science would be. Magical maze. He's local lunatic Cave Johnson. I've been thinking. When life gives you 1-star servants, tell life to take the 1 stars back. You're mad! I don't want your damn bronze servants. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see the gotcha's rates. Cave Johnson. Also, fuck you, Black Mesa. That's why you're still operating, continuing to serve as a ninja. Isn't that right, Mother? Oh god, SSR Gordon Freeman. Honor and Tatsuki are both fast asleep. After the day they had, wouldn't be surprised if they didn't wake up till tomorrow. Paul's dialogue would be ... They must be exhausted after everything that happened, so we should let them rest for as long as they're in need. Nora's such a strong girl. She really is. Still so young, too. Hell, when I was her age, on second thought, never mind. Let's not get into that. Oh, right, I got something to tell you. Before Grandpa Muramasa heads to his smithy. Basically, I have thoughts about Sangmatata Hell and Kata Sutra Hell, or that I thought I should share. In a word, they seem kinda strange to me. I've faced Oni several times before, not just in Onigashima. But I've never met any Oni quite like them. Of course, they were still very Oni-like, but it was odd. Talking with them like that. And there's things like Samagata Hell sticking her hand in your stomach without killing you. How's your wound doing? It still hurts, doesn't it? Healing fast, Luke Kotaro. Why did she do that? That was weird. That's so. Are you trying to toughen out? You seriously trying to make sure I don't worry about you? Or do you feel like you can't afford to let the pain stop you when we still have 2 Swords Masters and no ringleader to fight? Of course, I guess it could be all of the above, huh? fact, I bet that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. It's not because you know you can always find a way to escape. Because you never give up on life. I'll take your silence as a yes. You know, this game has disturbing elements up to this point by being so ignored by an Oni is a major shock factor. Well, I'm not about to back out either. Not that we've come this far. I'll stick with you to the end. If you want to fight, I'll fight. You want to run? I'll join you. I'll follow you anywhere, even to another world. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. But you're not gonna run away, are you? There's still things I have to do here. I figured you'd say that. Not to mention we still have to fulfill our promise to Lord in soon. We have to take care of everything that's threatening Shamos. I'm staying with you until that's done. Who will you face next? Who will you protect? Who will you serve? I trust you do whatever it takes. Whatever you think is right. Me, I'll just stick to fighting whoever I like. The race for blood has reached its climax. Between Hitachi and Shimoda, it's the army. Me slaughtered at Akawa River and Sagami. There are now well over 10,000 humans dead. Through these massacres, the Hawkspirit Source Master has spread regret and loathing across the world, even as they offered up their own souls upon their death. What a truly, truly fantastic job they did. Sagami to Hell, the Berserker Oni, Karasala Hell, the Motherly Oni. I applaud you both for your excellent work. You've proven your foolishness and been utterly humiliated beyond compare. Look, motherfucker, you're the guy who put a rider class on top of a berserker and a berserker on top of an assassin. So you just ended up with two nut jobs. As most coaches have EMC as stand-ins as a player, that was kind of pushing the envelope. Some people probably did feel a bit gut-wrenched. Also, Limbo, you know what you did in Lost Belt 4? Bro really, in Lost Belt 4, was just ready to just see everything get ripped apart. I enjoyed his comeuppance in Olympus with what Pepe did. Fantastic. No wonder you both left your marks as heroes of humanity. You're both excellent role models for anti-heroes everywhere. Fantastic, splendid, wonderful. Sure is a lot more elbow room in this place now. The two blood-stained flowers who bloom brightest in the night are both gone. This Master of Chaldea person and Shinmen Musashi are stronger than we think. Well, he said too much to Arjuna alter his face with the epitome of, it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Tiramisu, Shinmen Musashi, those are the protectors of the human world, whether they realize it or not. Have you gotten through... I've gotten through a little bit. I just faced, Kyoka and Babbage. I'll tell you what, Watatame was brutal. Insane, explains a bit about Limbo. Some things have me thinking, yep, that explains him a whole lot. wholesome as hell. Fight me. They fight so they may live. They struggle so they may fight. Oh, such contemptible, righteous souls. They're a splitting image of Seme himself. That is as it should be. Our opponents should strive for nothing less. There's no point in slaughtering those who have given up on life. But there is means to destroy. There is meaning in destroying a world overflowing with the desire to live. I'm just ready for him to fucking swallow reversal someone right now. Him to just be so sick of whatever the hell Limbo just spilled out of his mouth and just fucking executes this thing. Let's just say this, if you know anything about Hinduism, one aspect of Limbo is a dead giveaway of what he is. The way you say that, it makes it sound like you have a lot of faith in them, Lord Sorcerer. Run out of other pawns. Does that mean I'm up next? I was all set to rot away in the mountain. You're the one who brought me back. I know this thing because it's also in D&D and I'm a huge ass nerd. Never had any attachment to life. Want to send me out next? I'll be happy to go out in a blaze of glory. No need. All you need concern yourself with, remaining by my side. If you were to go out. What did Lord Sorcerer just say? You were to go out, it would be over too quickly? Absurd. How preposterous. Clearly I misheard them. Clearly you don't know who this guy is. Damn. Limbo. I'm just waiting for Limbo to fucking learn the hard way every moment he's on screen. Aside from Edison, he is the next person who has fucked around and not found out so much. Implying Limbo learns. I see. In that case, I'll just devote myself to being your worthless right-hand man until this is all over. The time's already upon us. Much race for blood finished. Honorito will soon be completed. As a holy grail, Honorito shall collect the heroic spirit source master's soul. They've already collected 5. Even as they were brought many other souls with them. Heroic spirit source master, their ultimate purpose is to die. They're not here to prove their prowess with a sword. You harbor bloodstained blades within your souls. Go forth, kill, and die. You are not but sacrifices, whose blood knows only slaughter. Offer up your souls, bladed ones, and bring Honorito to fruition. Oh, we finally get your silhouette. Let me see if I can guess who you are from this. More Bargath goodness. Oh, yay. Love it. Alright, I got nothing. I am waiting for the point where we learn that Damon is definitely afraid of fucking Geronimo. My suspicion right now is that happens sometime in the Hey and Kill thing, because it's all casters. So I'm just waiting to see if that's where that happens. Or if it's just one of the background things. If it's one of the background things, somewhat disappointing. If we see it in the main story, I'll love that. Only 2 of you remain. I am, of course, speaking of you, Limbo and Imperio. Even after I embedded your souls with curse annihilation, you retain your sense of self. Your blades are tainted beyond redemption, with none of a heroic spirit's pride. I think it's largely because the fact Geronimo has a lot of experience with curses, so he can easily counter whatever Demon sets up. Do we just never see them interact? Come on, that's disappointing, though. Now go, fulfill your final duty. What you have, Orito will manifest here in Chamois. I understand. I fucking think Saber of Imperio has got to be Yagyo. That's who I'm placing my chips on guessing who this is.
Everything is for our ambition, for our karma. When all is to hell, we shall triumph.
Also, something to expect. A lot more banners show up in the future for limited servants, which for some reason has pissed people off. Why? Isn't reruns of limited servants a good thing? Gives you more chances to get them, especially with the hard pity as it is. You could theoretically hit hard pity twice and be sure to get 2, but by that point, if you hit hard pity in this game, something has gone terribly wrong. But, I don't know, limited banners or reruns of limited servants sounds only like a good thing to me. More runs of a character gives you more opportunities to get it. What's the downside? People are saying Los Angeles is trying to get more money from players and be cheap. I was like, you could not have to use your courts. Self-control, besides I would prefer limited service coming up more often than another. Arjuna Alter situation where you didn't get a rate up for 2 years. Yeah, exactly. Having them show up more is not so much a trying to cash grab for it. It's making it more widely available to people who can't spend or not spend as much. What a lovely thing to say. You have neither pride to lose nor a soul to taint. No wonder you've attained such beauty. It is more than I can bear. Now that your blade has fallen as far as it can go, tainted beyond repair, I look forward to seeing where it leads you. I don't know, something as you'll notice with FGO fans, they love to bitch. Something you'll notice with any community on the internet is they love to bitch. Tell me I'm wrong. May you have an excellent slaughter and an excellent death. I know, but with FGO, dear God, FGO has won the 1 month of downtime for Lost Belt 7. They already say the game was dead. Heaven forbid we have downtime. Heaven forbid we give time to grind and go through story and whatnot. Also, I have 30 Saints Courts, so we're gonna do this thing. Argith, come to me! Granted, it was a period where the game was really slow, but they jumped to that conclusion right off the bat. Because a lot of FGO tubers are, pardon my French, major drama whores. They drop the whole thing to even higher levels. Oof. That's never good. I mean, I get that drama, like, really sells things, gets people to click through, but ugh. Hey look, end soon! Flushy Mistress, one of the biggest FGO YouTubers, even said it was disheartening him seeing his fellow FGO YouTubers jump out to the dead game lol hysteria. Ugh. Yeah, that would be disheartening. Heaven forbid we get some downtime. Saber? Ah, didn't go gold. Damn it. Now the game's back in full force, probably stronger than ever. Said, instead, FGO YouTubers are pretending nothing happened. All I know is I stopped following a lot of them, don't plan to go back. Understandable. It's not fun to follow people who are just all about the drama. Like that several month-long drama was obnoxious. I imagine. It sounds like it. Do I have Inshun at MP5 yet? I didn't apparently have Hans there. Also, boy, you better not be going after my wife. I'm going after Bargith! If I get MP5 Morgan, that ain't my fault. No, I do have MP5 in soon. Huh. Get MP5 Morgan, I'm worried as hell. I mean, what's the worst you could do? Leave? I'll be sad, but it won't change anything. Look, we all understand that there's... I'll set Oberon as my main support, so it'll pop up more often for you. No! You monster! I still haven't worked on my Oberon. Right now, I'm focused on cleaning up some free missions before I continue with Head and Kill. Because I literally have all the Lost Belts since, fucking, yeah, I have all the Lost Belts since 3. I have all those free missions to do. Your Oberon's just chilling on the couch eating chips while mine's on the floor gasping for breaths. Why do you get to relax? You didn't really care about pulling me, dude. You'll get a break when you're dead. What probably makes it worse is the servants he supports immediately go to sleep, so well rested while he hasn't napped for days. Okay, here we go. Up to Daisy. Say, Tatsuki, you mind if I talk for a little? I'll keep doing up to Daisy in the meantime, okay? Thanks. I saw something that really surprised me recently. Remember those Oni from the other day? One of them outright said she was broken. I couldn't believe it. Glad she said it after our duel was over. She wasn't the first cool, collected Oni I've met. She's definitely the first to own up to her own families like that. I wonder how she must have felt. Made her feel like she did. Call herself broken. If by broken she meant incomplete, I'm in the same boat as her. Even though I was born a woman, I never planned to get married or even carry on my own family's legacy. That sort of thing might fly in Taramasu's time and not in the age of war. If someone were to point out to me that I'm fundamentally flawed, all I'd be able to do is agree with them. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one living her life like this. Even the other swordsmen I've met have all been able to settle down to some degree. But not me. I just can't seem to stay put. Always traveling, never really looked back. Must be why I kept wandering into other worlds. So just to interrupt you here, Musashi, even if you decided to try and have a kid or a family or anything, at the very most, at the very best, you'd be dragging them with you. At the very worst, you'd leave them in a world you can never return to. So, maybe not the best prospects. And at the worst, you'd leave whoever your baby daddy was behind in one world, and the kid you'd have later in a different world. So, maybe that's for the best with your current capabilities. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I never leave any lasting impression on that world. That's why I keep popping up in all sorts of different places. Like every world's telling me, oh sure, you can come in, since you don't matter. Then, all done, right out then. I couldn't care less about you. Truth be told, I'm more of a ghost than a person. I know all sorts of things most people don't, and I'm constantly meeting new people. Leave me high when I get kicked out up to the next world. But if you were to ask me why I'm doing all this, all I can say is that I'm trying to surpass my dad. When you get right down to it, I really am just petty. I love money and honor and all that. The one thing I can't budge on is my silly, childish pride. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. When you get right down to it, I'm a fool who only knows how to live for the moment. As long as I'm striving to reach the void, I'll be a wandering warrior. As for my future, when the god Tenjin comes to reside within my blade, or reach the pinnacle of Tenma Andajia Tenjin, or even Ishana Ten, that's when I'll accept my fate. In the void lies virtue and no evil. Wisdom exists, principle exists, the way exists, spirit does not. A state of being second to none, the domain of mastery beyond mastery. Much as I talked about that sort of thing, never thought I'd actually go down that path. I guess it's worth spending so much time learning about martial arts. Hard to believe, but really got the hang of it during my duel with Lady Raiko, which means the big problem still lies ahead. Pretty soon my Ninchin Ichiru will be complete. Once it is, I'll lost the only purpose I had in life, and don't know how to get home. I have no one to settle down with. Once my sword's truly invincible, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Musashi! Is she tossing up my child on top of the roof like a fucking lunatic? Oh, morning, Tiramisu. I was just out watching the sky and talking to Tatsuke. Just so we're clear, I wasn't trying to get out of helping with the meal prep or anything, okay? Besides, I know I was so busy taking care of breakfast that I didn't want her to have to watch Tatsuke too. Speaking of which, here you go, Tatsuke. Or Onoe, you can have Tatsuke back now. Thanks for watching, Miss Samurai. Breakfast is all ready now. Great, I'll be right there. I can smell the miso soup already. You're looking at the sky again. Of course, so pretty. I was watching clouds go by while I played up to date with Tatsuke. Okay, that's enough chit chat. We should eat soon or Grandpa might get upset. Okay. Time has come. At last, when I thought sought for so long, Honorito will materialize. This is where the black Julicet sorcery bestowed upon me by Satan will bear fruit. The lone obstacles standing in our way were the masters of Chaldea and Shinra Musashi, and neither of them are near Tokei Castle now. Shamatana Hell and Sagatura and Kalasotra Hell did their job well. Perfect opportunity for Honorito to take form. Remember when I said Oberon has a passive that makes the Merlin buffs might not affect him? I know it's a passive that makes them have less of a chance, but like what, 20%, 40%, something like that? And it's not just him, it affects the entire party as long as he's on the field. Damn. The hell's he doing over there? Lower the veil of night, caster of limbo. This world no longer needs a proper sun. As you wish. Son, hear me, son. You bring the blessing of light to all living thing. Now I command you to set. Set. I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep, slumber and death like unto night. Perish, son, now the time for we demons to awake. Come, darkness, kill all living creatures. Come, souls, bearing powers of 5 heroic spirit source masters who died with hate and regret. Come, souls, the people they killed until their final moments. The sacrifices tinged with suffering, regret, and hate. Offer up to Lucifer, the great Satan himself, are now complete. Show yourself my holy grail, my Oridino. The time has come to reveal your true name, the grandest of monuments ever to guide a mountain of bodies and river of blood, Onrido Castle. Just some guy there. That's some sick-ass architecture! You're not supposed to be impressed by his design! You're supposed to be intimidated! Oh yeah, Oberon has dialogue from Shakespeare. I would have been shocked if he didn't. It was then that the abnormality in Shimo's revealed its true nature. A gross abomination stood in place of the second Edo itself, Tokei Castle. The demonic castle appeared in the blink of an eye, as though warning these legends of the one-night castle had come to life. Not one person witnessed the castle's transformation. Before anyone knew what was happening, Tokyo Castle was gone, replaced by this new monstrosity. According to the Heian military journal, the leader of the rebels made his base in Shimois. This means the castle is born of a grudge against all of Japan. No, for this was truly Shimois, the land of Kazusa, given the name Shimois. The castle is a bastion of demons, one that threatens to desecrate the entire world. The name Onrido Castle. In a flash, the true sun vanished. The world was thrown into darkness. In its place hung a crimson moon glistening the color of freshly spilled blood. As of now, all of Shimois is shrouded in an angry red glow. Runs dialogue if you have Shakespeare. I'll be shocked if you don't have Shakespeare, to be honest. Dear William Shakespeare, thank you for the wonderful script. Treasure with all my life. To take it with me to the grave. And done. Can you live with that shit state of me? Oh, and careful, I put a ton of poison in the wax seal, so absolutely do not touch it. What a dick. What the hell? Hey, let me go, mate! What's going on? Thought the monsters had all been defeated! Oh! Why are there so many dark monsters here? I know. Lord Tachima, he's still in the castle. He'll... Hey, why's your head swelling up like that? My wife just turned into a monster! Stop! Don't you recognize me? I'm your husband. Cut it out! Don't you bare your teeth at me! Stay back! That's funny. All erupted all around. Strange sounds reverberated around Tokyo Castle, as it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its very fabric. Like a piñata, only instead of candy, abominations against God come out! Under the black sky lit only by the bloody moon, people were transformed. Resistance was futile. Screens fell on deaf ears. No one knew what was happening. No one could fight back. This was one of Castle Limbo's most evil of arts. The ultimate wickedness, it twists and distorts living things beyond recognition. Crushes the will of its victims. Once cast, it twists humans who are in its range into monsters. However, it does not transform every human it finds. Chance for some to remain unaffected. Transforms at random. In an instant, one person can find himself beset by monstrous neighbors. Man can find his wife become an Oni, a mother that her children had become beasts. Though unfortunate, with no magical resistance, are simply altered. Even gnomes switch with beastly urges and begin to devour humans around them.
Anybody, help me! There are Oni here!
Oh God, what happened to my child? Come here, Mommy's here. Ah!
Damn it! I was so preoccupied with the sudden change at Tokyo Castle, I didn't notice what was happening in town. So awful. Could hardly bear to look. I must inform Lord Tojima at once. Must save as many of these townspeople as wait.
Mister. Please help. My mom was just attacked by a giant monster.
Oh, thank goodness, you're still alive, Joel. Where's your mother? Go help her right away. Ah!
Help me, mister. The monster that attacked her. It was me.
Oh, sorry. That must have been a nightmare for you. Sorry I didn't notice sooner. You little shit.
Look at you now, Tokugawa lapdog. You must meet your end so pitifully. The great Sakon committed such atrocities in Shimbara. Aren't you the one who killed over 38,000 of my comrades? The one who mercilessly killed women, children, the elderly without a moment's hesitation. What was that you said about this town? So awful you could hardly bear to look. You of all people say that? You, who were responsible for scenes like this hardly a year ago. Not scenes like this, motherfucker! Filthy curs in this Tokugawa are killing Christians left and right, insisting we weren't human. Just look at the great hero who destroyed Shimbara now. Oh! Oh, that is really cool. I recognize the stance and everything, but I don't remember you having this outfit. But that is really cool. I like it. Now the sun's been reversed. All reason shall disappear from the world. Tonight is the night that all of you will be slaughtered like dogs. Well done, Caster Limbo. Your noble phantasm shall offer in a new evil world order. This darkness marks the end of the world, the fall of the Tokugawa regime. I have never before seen such a beautiful sight. You are to be commended. Satan will be most pleased. The grotesque moon casts its blood red. Amakusa altar, aka God may forgive you, but I won't. The grotesque moon casts its blood red light upon the sorcerer. Form proved to be identical to a certain spirit origin registered within Chaldea. The heroic spirit Amakatsu Shiro Tokisada. Indeed, his name was Amakatsu Shiro Tokisada, and he did greatly resemble the historical figure connected to the tragedy of Shimbara. But he was not the heroic spirit who made his mark on humanity. This man was from a history quite different from the one we know. He was a human without a spirit origin, the sole survivor of the hellscape that was Shimbara, and a man gone mad with rage and fury. With his name never going down in history, this separate version of Akumasa Shiro was a pruning theory phenomenon traveled across many worlds unbeknownst to us. They traveled across these many mysterious worlds. His grudge grew and evolved until he had become the living embodiment of hate. He accumulated power before he knew it, and moved beyond mankind. Then, following the call of something that had reached out to him, he passed through the final door and arrived in this world. Just like Shinmen Musashi, the swordsman who came here along with Tiramisu. The world has greatly accepted the Tokugawa's regime. He has forgotten the hell of Shimbara. How dare you? The rest of you may have forgotten, but I do not forget, and I do not forgive. Now I, Amakatsu Ushiro Tokisada, shall avenge the atrocities of Shimbara through the glory of Onrido Castle. Tabanoma just fucking opens up her window. Some people are trying to sleep, bitch, and what the fuck is going on out here? Hey guys, does the world seem very red to you? Oh shit, someone played the Seal of Orichalcos again. Alright, I can swap you out now. Better be, get back in here. Sky's gone dark. What happened? I thought it was morning. What? That's okay. Don't cry. Blood red moon. Down the skies looks like this. One of the rogue spirit source master appears. I don't sense any servants nearby. Our swordsman could show up any moment. Yes, master. And or he'd be like, those damn Jehovah's Witnesses are back. Well, at least we got to finish breakfast before all this. But I have a feeling I'm gonna miss lunch now. This is the worst. We've had dinner and breakfast at Grandpa's Hermitage before. We still haven't gotten to have lunch here.
The damn sun just vanishes from the damn sky in the middle of the damn morning, and that's what you're worried about? Guess I can understand how you feel a bit. We've seen this happen a fair few times now.
How does anyone get proper sleep around here when the fucking sun decides to peace out occasionally? Timbara Rebellion 2, Electric Boogaloo.
In fact, it's kind of admire the unflappable nature of you. You're a swordsman. I'd have taken you in as my apprentice. At any rate, does this mean one of those heroic spirit swordsmen is showing up? Kotaro, you said this only happens before they appear, right?
That's right. That's right. I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's how it's always been every time so far. Allow me to handle this. I shall send up flying observational devices. Wow, that's amazing. Is that a firework? My apologies, Lady Anoi. It was not a firework. A rocket? Rocket. I am not familiar with that word, but this device allows me to see a great distance from high up in the sky. A moment, please. I shall have the results for you soon. I have visual confirmation. Tokyo Castle has been radically transformed. So the whole castle transformed? Yes, it is difficult to describe. Simply put, it has taken on an exceptionally evil appearance.
Evil. Given the sky's current state, safe to say the remaining Swordsmasters and Sorcerers behind this. Since they're not trying to attack us this time, the target must be Tokyo Castle now.
Now that you mention it, I think Inferno said she wasn't allowed to cut loose near the castle. And that it was an important part of their plan, or something to that effect. Maybe they plan to use it to establish a new land of demons. Come on, we need to go now.
Slow down, kid. I get you're upset about this, but don't forget, someone just ripped a hole through your guts. Your wound hasn't healed, and it's half a day's walk to the castle from here.
That may be, Grandpa. We still haven't kept our promise to Lord and Shun. On top of that, the pretty Oni from before asked us to save Shimois too. If Inoue and Tatsuki are gonna grow up happy here, can't leave things like this, not even with lunch on the line. Isn't that right, Tamasu? Can't betray their trust.
You two done? Can I finish now? I ain't saying you shouldn't go. When I buried the villagers, there were some horses left behind after the battle. I shared a few of them with the people from other villages that came to help, but I kept several for myself. They're tied up in the stable round back. Take them right to the castle. Just don't touch the chestnut one. He is mine.
You had horses here in these village. I didn't think Edo period used horses for agriculture. Oh, of course, they must have belonged to the shogunate. Shimois is famous for its horses, after all.
You got it. These horses belong to the Matsudari, or basically Lord Tokugawa himself. That doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot at this point, does it? Alright, I haven't ridden a horse at full gallop in a while. Make sure you don't fall off.
You're coming too, Grandpa? On a horse?
These monsters came after the kids. If their boss is there, I'm going to make him pay for that.
Wow, I wish I could ride a horse too. Do Tatsuki and I have to stay and watch the heritage? Please stay here. Please stay within the safety barrier so you're not in constant fucking danger.
No, are you fucking insane? No, you two are coming with me. Everything going on right now, there could be monsters here too.
Don't you have a barrier?
Speak of the devil.
Evil auras, and several of them headed this way. Must be traveling in a pack. And your barrier ain't shit. I have detected numerous heat sources as well. I believe it is a group of monsters, numbering approximately 12. That's a lot.
Yes, master. I'll make quick work of them.
These really are more than usual. What if the sky gives them energy or something? Whatever the case, I'm ready for him. Lunch or no lunch, I won't hold back. My stomach may be empty, but my spirit's as strong as ever. I'll make sure to finish this in one go. Somebody's fired up. I guess I am, like I told you before. Here they come. Alright. Let's do this. This will be a hell unlike anything you've seen before. Good, very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. For roadless cavalry. Well, fun fact about the enemy savior you're gonna fight before long, he has the human trait. I know that Morgan gets extra damage against Fae and human. With her Noble Phantasm, so that should work out well for us. Let's go ahead and use this. Then this. Alright. And then we're gonna boom, boom, boom. Implication here being that if he's getting support from Limbo, the motherfucker's a regular human able to square off against a squad of servants. Kyrie? That's the only thing that comes to mind with that description. Or Kazuki. Oh, these guys are beefy. So that's your last line of defense. I see you, I see you. Alright. Let's see how well that works. There may not be sun going on, but we're gonna rip you apart just the same. Damn, girl.
いいでしょう。よく言いました。せい。
Fuck!
内側
I think Bargith ran out of chill.
造作もない。いいでしょう。目を背けないで。せい。針は得意。逃がすもの。契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
God damn! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, celebrate Picori's collab. Rio drew some fan art. Ooh, that's fun. Who's Rio? Is Rio like one of the main artists for Fate? Oh, he's the one. That must be the one who does the learning with manga. Also, I love that. That's so cute. All hostiles defeated. I can confirm there are no surviving enemies. Exiting combat mode. Hurry up and get the horses. Annoy, go make rice balls with the rice left over from breakfast. Okay. We cooked heaps so I can make a bunch. Yummy! Ga. Let's see him in such good spirits. Me too. The smile's so warm, bright, they almost make up for the sun being gone. I, for one, can't wait for the War Criminal Rabbit collab, even if it probably won't be too much to see. Seeing her get this official collaboration is cool as hell. I hope, at the very least, I hope we get a Spiritron dress. It might only end up being a craft essence, but at the very least want a Spiritron dress. It'd be even better if it was a servant. Even better if it was a welfare servant. But I at least want a Spiritron dress. Like, I think this is the first time... Yeah, I saw someone mention that on Reddit, because I got an alert. And I checked it out, and someone had commented that it would be the first non-type moon collab. Because, the only other, fake collab I know of that ever collabed with the game was, when Extelia came out. Oh, and they collab with the Senran Kagura New Link game. I have more collabs in the future as long as it's not Persona 5. Damn! I'm guessing you're sick of seeing Persona 5 collabs. They really got into everything, didn't they? Dude, every Persona 5 collab with the game, that game dies. I think might be some still alive. But yeah, I have seen the tendency for that to happen. You think maybe that's why they're making that Persona 5 mobile game? Or Persona 5X? Or whatever it's called? They're just like, fine, we'll stop killing other gacha games, for fuck's sake! We'll just do it ourselves! Anyway, let's go get the horses. Oh, if there's a white one, I call dibs. Probably, even then, I'm Persona 5'd out. Really should have ended after the initial game, but I was just printing money, so I had to continue. I loved the shit out of Royal whenever I played it. And Strikers, I feel, was a great addition. And the collabs, you know, they'll happen, of course. I don't pick up a game exclusively because of Persona 5 collabs. So. Now, I did start playing Counterside exclusively because of the Hololive stuff, but that was different. It is weird how Strikers and Royale aren't even canon with each other. Now, this upcoming game. So, I know the reason behind Strikers and Royale is because Strikers being made before Royale was. And Tactica, I don't know where that fits in. But if Tactica is anything like Q and Q2, like the previous products that they made, it'll end up being non-canon. So Strikers technically goes off of the original Persona 5, supposedly. It's just vague enough to not include royal stuff, but also not openly rejected either. And of course, when it concludes, it wraps up everything sort of status quo-ish. I always wanted to try riding a white horse at least once. What are you, an idiot? There's no damn white horse. Just go get the horses already. There you are, Lady Donzo. I've been looking for you. The horses are saddled up, so we'll be heading out now. What are you gonna do? Personally, I want more attention to go back to Shin Megami Tensei. I love the bigger focus on team building and dungeon crawling, also the post-apocalyptic setting. I heard the most recent one wasn't very well received in the grand scheme of things. I haven't played it though, since it wasn't really looking like my wheelhouse. I was thinking about that. I see. Lady Donzo, I know this is rude of me. Can I ask you something personal? Are you concerned about the situation as an agent of the Shogunate, as a lone ninja? It's fun, just not as good as the story of the previous game, especially Nocturne. Or is there something else that's weighing on your mind? Personally, I'd rather you remain here. Things are bound to get more dangerous than ever at Tokay Castle. Lord Muramasa and myself are servants. In my case, I can assure you that I'm tougher than when I was alive. Also, unfortunate that it's Switch exclusive because it chugs like shit. We just mentioned a lot of games you're gonna have to specify. Okay, 5. Wait, that's a Switch exclusive? I thought it was on PS4 as well. Seriously? I gotta check this. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah. What the fuck? That's so weird. It looks like it'd be a PlayStation game. That's so weird. I think that game hurts the most because the Switch cannot run this game. At least not in the way it is now. They probably needed to work on various aspects. Because you can get some stuff running on Switch in some pretty great ways. But that was not one of them. Frame rate drops into the teens, man. Yeah, because, like you said, with, like, Tears of the Kingdom, that runs really well. Oh, on Switch, of course, but that's also first party. So there are ways to get things higher end to run that well, especially with the cell shading that it has. I don't know. Hydrate? Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. But I'm also going to guess that deadlines and whatnot would have caused it to be delayed. Nobody would want that. I can fight without fear of dying from a stray bullet or katana wound. But you can't. You belong to this world. I am nothing more than a mechanical puppet. There's no need to worry about me. Besides, I have already been given orders, so, if possible, I would like to join you. So holding out hope for PC release since Nocturne went to Steam. I'm certain it will end up on PC eventually. It might take a while, but I'm sure it will end up there. Right, your order is from Lord Tajima. If Lady Musashi ends up fighting a rogue spirit source master, you are to accompany her, was it? That's right. It's too risky, Lady Donzo. You could easily end up fighting one who is even more deadly than Shamakanta Hell or Kala Sutra Hell. Ninja don't specialize in head-to-head combat, all the more so when we're up against such dangerous monsters. I'm sure Lord Tajima wouldn't want to send one of his best subordinates to an early grave. I greatly appreciate your concern, Lord Kotaro. Still, yes, thank you for telling me how you feel. You have helped me make up my mind. I will accompany you after all. Forgive me, I promise I will be of use. I see. Very well. If you insist on coming along, I won't stop you. In that case, you better get going before Lord Muramasa yells at us for taking too long. That's true. This is a matter of grave importance, so I will do my best to hurry. Damn, look at all these nodes we gotta go through. Like, dear lord, the Switch has its strengths. Performance ain't one of them, though. Yeah, that's why you gotta fiddle with it when you're in the creation stage of things. Or else you're just gonna end up with something disastrous. Like, I'm genuinely curious how the SDK for Riftwild looked to make it run so clean. They're allowed to spend time to work on it. They took years to work on it, with rumors and people complaining and whatnot, but they took their time. Software development kit. Ah, I see. Granted, it was their in-house developers that were able to do it. But, yeah, they were allowed to take their time. Looking at you, Game Freak. Or Creatures Inc. Whoever decided to push... Actually, no, it was probably the... Yeah, it would have been one of those. It was... Who's ever pushed out Scarlet and Violet before it was done. Looking at you guys. To tell the truth, I don't remember how I came to be. There's nothing in my records detailing exactly when that happened. All I know is that I was left lying around, broken after the end of the Age of War. Kashin Koji, a peerless sorcerer, essentially gave birth to me by creating my body. My second Valia figure, the Fumokotaro, installed all manner of ninjutsu. The first Fumokotaro installed all manner of ninjutsu he created into my memory banks. Precious few people know how valuable this body of mine truly is. Far as most people are concerned, I am just another ninja. Also hoping that Nintendo takes notes from Pizza Tower for their next Mario game. Look, the next Mario game already looks sick as hell from what we saw of it. That looks... It looks like they took all of the drugs, let's put it that way. If my body were to break, I would essentially be dead. I suppose it is my fate to be abandoned. In the end, I am just a machine, made of flesh, iron, and wood. A monster not unlike the homunculi produced by Western alchemy. Either that or they make another Wario platformer. Please, Nintendo, on my knees here. Like, have you seen the trailer for the new Mario game that they're going to be doing? I don't remember what it's called. Yes. They also announced a HD remake of Mario RPG. Let me look it up. New Mario game for Switch. That should give us a list of things. Okay, it's called Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The moment I saw Elephant Mario, I went, oh no! Yeah, it looks like they took all the drugs, and you know what? I'm here for it. How long did I spend as an unmoving, human-shaped machine? Twitter's gonna go crazy with that. They probably already did. Like, the moment it was done. They saw that. It was just like... the speed of light had trouble catching up with them. I'm terrified to even look up Mario on Twitter. How long? Right, I heard that. Perhaps it was even longer than the time I had spent operating as a ninja. Despite operating for many, many years. Once I was broken, most of my records were damaged. I could no longer play them back properly. I was simply left to decay. As my records, my thoughts slipped away. In time, my mind was emptied out completely. My body would no longer move at all. I simply groaned, and creaked, and cracked. Then one day, a man found me. He repaired me, gave me purpose as my new master. That man was summoned to the province of Shimois as a caster-class servant. His name is Caster of Limbo. From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness, or at the very least, I was conscious from that point onward. Whether this consciousness was newly formed or one I had lost during the years I was shut down, I can't say. Either way, I didn't care. Why? Because I was created to be a ninja. It was my purpose then, and it is my purpose now. As such, all I need to do is carry out my master's orders. As long as I have my master, there's nothing to doubt. As long as I have my master, all I need to do is carry out my mission. Whoever the Caster of Limbo turns out to be, Indeed, I don't know who he really is. He may be a heroic spirit, or a hero, or a human. Perhaps he's even an Oni, or something else altogether. At any rate, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. All I had to do was obey my new parental figure. I must not doubt him, no matter what. And yet... Lord Kotaro, you have been checking in with me so often. For some reason, I feel as though I already know you. Even though my records, my equivalent of a normal human memories, have nearly all been lost. I should have no records remaining, save the ones containing the ninjutsu I require for my missions. Lord Kotaro, did I ever meet you? Before I was broken. Come on, hurry, there's no time to waste. We need to get out of here while the samurai are keeping those monsters busy.
Close the wooden shutters. Yes, those. Bunch of those things trying to come out. Here, hurry. Look around. On south, the castle should be safe. Now, how long does it take to close a simple shutter?
Oh my, you're so strong, Mr. Samurai. I mean, come on, you lot. Hurry it up. Poor Kotaro, though. Growing up, he only had those nutrient balls to eat. You heard the man. We need to head south. All you big strong men, carry the kids and the elderly. Go on.
Forget the ones who tend to monsters. Nothing we can do for them. Discretion is the best part of valor. And all that. Just thanking them as a big fire and run away as fast as you can. Got that? Run for your lives from a fire, not a monsters.
Damn things are apparently so foul they knock you out when you eat them. Oof.
Some fire this is, damn it. I'm going to survive this if it's the last thing I do.
No sooner we set foot in town than we're hit with a bunch of monsters. Too many of them. Don't tell me this is.
It's just finished scouting out the town. As we suspected, Tokyo Castle seems to be at the heart of the phenomenon. Whatever happened there not only caused a great number of monsters to appear, it also transformed many of the people into monsters as well. Fortunately, this area seems relatively unscathed, but... So you're telling me those hells I hear from the distance are monsters who used to be human?
Monsters who used to be human. The eastern area appears to be completely wiped out. Not a single person managed to escape. You got to be kidding me. I heard that people can change, but this is ridiculous. The east has to keep, right? Maybe that means you're more likely to transform closer you are to the castle.
That could be it. I suppose Master should be okay thanks to her mystic codes. You should be fine as well, Lady Musashi. I've seen you shrug off countless magical attacks with no adverse effects. It's as though you have some sort of innate resistance to magical energy. A saber class, if you will.
The hell is that?
Nothing. It's stupid. Don't worry about it.
Wait, is that a compliment?
Yes, it was.
Too close to Chaff Castle to transform.
So people transform to get near the castle, eh? In that case, I should never have brought Inoue and Tetsuke here. Let they be safer with us. It's clearly backfired. Daimusu, make sure you keep the kids close by so they don't get lost.
Right. I haven't let go of Inoue's hands. Your hand's so warm, miss. Guganga! Can we ride the horse again? That was so much fun. We left the horse tied up outside town, so I'm afraid we'll have to walk from here. I'd like to leave you two somewhere safe if we can, though. I'm okay. As long as you and everyone else is around, I won't be scared. Thanks. Same with Tatsuke. Go. So I see you're excited with this, huh, Tatsuke? Such a brave girl, Inoue. But all the same, I'm afraid we can't. Hey, Tamasu, see that lady over there leading people away from town? Haven't we seen her before? Didn't she help us out a lot the last time we were here. Tamana no mai! Okay, everyone, line up nice and orderly now. Hurry up, or the monsters might come and eat you. Remember, children, and then the elderly go first. No pushing, no shoving. Try not to look at the castle. Can't have people feeling ill and show everyone else down. Slowing everyone else down. Besides, there are some samurai or something over there who will look to do a good job slaying the monsters. So now is our chance to escape to the outskirts. Come on, hurry up. Glad you're helping out. Oh, like this, Otama? Oh, of course. I didn't become known as the top courtesan in Yoshiwara for nothing. Fights and fires are Edo's flowers, after all. Of course you know what to do in times of crisis. Wait, you're those freeloaders. Nice to see you again, Otama. We were just slaying monsters over there when we caught sight of you. I hope you don't mind, but we have another favor to ask you. We're gonna stay here and keep helping people evacuate, right? More or less, as you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. What about it? I have a hard time finding another free room at a time like this. Oh well, this is kind of hard to say, but...
Hurry up, Musashi. Some of the creatures from the new castle just wandered over here.
Heat sources detected. They are approaching us at incredible speed. I'm afraid combat is inevitable. Lord Kotaro has already gone ahead to try and hold them off, but... Taro needs backup. You heard the lady, Otama? We'll come back after we take care of some of these creatures. Look, I'm just a geisha. Once I finish helping these people evacuate, I'm going to run away with them. You people never listen.
お気に入りの衣です。あまり汚さぬよう手早く済ませましょうね。
Alright, let's get started. Oh, these poor fools. Yeah, I really do miss Shimo's battle music though. Really goes hard at times.
アトリエかよ。目を背けない輝きの舞台を今ここに。魔女ですよ。
Now go, Miss Crane!
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
Stomp them out!
This ruinous dream I could not bear to see. World's end, the song sings of tomorrow. Oh, list Camelot.
Alright, what the hell's going on here?
Pay it no mind, said Bedouin.
That seems like it'd be impossible not to pay it any mind. What did you do?
I did nothing. This is shockingly not my fault.
I don't believe you.
And I don't believe that was your voice during your chapter.
Oh, right. It was something like this.
士族の誇りにかけて命令でしていいでしょう。造作もない。
Get wrecked! Bark would be like, snack!
我が腕は王の。
卑しい目で私を見る。
These mid bosses aren't shit in the current meta.
いいでしょう。目を背けないで。謝罪しますわ。
I mean,
ネズミ相手とは
were they even back then? They just seem like meat sponges.
潰れなさい。狩りは得意。モルゴー。 すべて見つめる。よろしい。よくいい目を背けないで。逃がすものか。召し上げましょう。潰れなさい。揺れに。諦めな
Also, I'm getting ready for bed. Long day tomorrow before I take off. Here's some fan art from Konosuba. Ooh, fun. Nice. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now I think it's time to finish you off. I lost want to notice Megumi came prepared with multiple layers of clothing. I did see the scarf. I'm like, what the fuck?
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Oh, I unlocked an interlude for him. Alright. I didn't know you had that. Well, with that, I'm off. Talk to you later, Doppel. Alright, have a great day, Mr. Mustache. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are pretty good at this. Are you all famous swordsmen or something? You took care of those monsters so quickly. That should give everyone more time to escape. Anyways, I better be on my way too. Thank you for helping us, and take care. You're not leaving us just yet. Didn't I tell you we had a favor to ask? What's this about? Is this really time to be asking for more favors? Besides, it's been an hour since this started. Most survivors already escaped. I wonder just how many managed to get out in time. Good question. I'm afraid I don't know. Luckily, Yagyo something or other's samurai kept the monster distracted long enough for us to get away. That's so. I see. So how come you didn't escape already, Otama? You're pretty far away from your room here, after all. Well, you know, I just happened to notice there were a lot of children and elderly here, so I came to help. You rescued people left behind, huh? Yeah, it's nothing like that. I just figured we all had to do our part in times of need. Alright. I just remembered. Do you know where Lady Kiyohime is? I don't. I heard she was a servant screaming bloody murder earlier, though I couldn't make out what they were saying. And I saw them running off, seeking refuge at the town outskirts. In fact, I was just about to head that way myself. Good. Now I see why Musashi thought to entrust you with this. Huh? Who's the strapping young Wade? I recognize you. Thanks again for taking care of my grandkids the other day. I'd like to ask you to watch them again. Come here, Noi. Okay. Oh, hi, Otama. Gaga. Well, well. So you two are here too. Let's see. Annoying Tatsuke. He wasn't. I didn't think there was anywhere I could leave them. I can tell you that we'll be safe with you. Seem like you can handle yourself in a fight. Hope you don't mind watching them a second time. Huh? Hang on. We have to go to the castle and find the masterminds behind this.
Too dangerous for kids to come along. Sorry for the trouble, but I know you'll keep them safe.
Wait, huh? You're kidding me, right? You're actually going to the castle now? Yep, that's what we needed, Otama. Thanks for watching them. See you later, Noah. Be a good girl and wait for us with Tatsuki until we get back. Make sure to listen to Otama, okay? I will. See you later, Miss Samurai. See you later, Grandpa. Bye, Mr. Kotaro. Bye, Miss Danzo. Be careful out there, miss. See you later. Really not serious about this castle business, huh? Just one thing after another with you people. Alright, you win. I promise I'll take good care of them, so go do what you have to do. And make sure y'all finally pay a visit to my establishment when you get back. Alright. It's them. Let's give them a little oomph. Let's get a move on. We can't have the nice geisha looking after annoying Tatsuki forever. Oh, is that how it is? Grandpa, you really took a liking to Otama, didn't you? She your type or something? Nothing to do with type, girl. What's not to love about a woman of principle? Or are you still too young to understand that? Wait, you say I'm not a woman of principle? In your case, I don't think I'd call it principle. If anything, I'd say you're more like a giant flower, perhaps. Otama's a flower, or two, but in your case, there's no stem. You're just all flower. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry, it's a good thing. The kind of flower that stands out just by being there. Wow, you're saying I'm a flower blooming in a sea of grass. That's beautiful. I should have known you'd be good at compliments after all the years you've had to practice. Don't get the wrong idea. I never said you bloomed yet. But never mind, it looks like we've got more foes to face. I confirmed it is another Orochi. No wait, there is a second one. I got the hang of fighting these things now. Look out, large hostiles incoming. Well, they don't have much going for them. Let's rip them apart. Alright, this thing. Now this thing needs to go down. Let's see. I can do a little something with this. Here's a warm-up attack. Alright, now... redraw. Perfect.
士族の誇りにかけて華麗に戦うぞ。完全敗北よろしくと。そのように。失礼。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
You'll die screaming!
命令でいいでしょう。謝罪しますわ。
Allow me to apologize. Sorry for holding back even though I'm against mere mice. You'll be crushed.
あなた付き合う。その目は何だ。
That's cute when all I need to do is brave chain you.
あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょ。目をそよく言いました。まだですね。召し上げましょう。いい目をそよく言いました。
Hit him good and hard.
アコール消えなさい。無理に諦め
Smite!
私にとって勝利は常識。特に褒めなくても結構です、マスター。
You two are gaining a lot. You two aren't, and I don't know why. Well, I mean, you're gaining a lot of initial stuff, but you aren't gaining a lot of additional, which is weird. I know, fucking, Bargith has it on her, but, or not Bargith, Bedbeard has it on him, but maybe Bargith does too. Who knows? I should probably pop in Rama then. He gets extra stuff. Ah! My bad. Goldie? We defeated the Orochi. Nice. Neatly done, Master. Those Orochis were exceptionally strong, weren't they? What if it has anything to do with us getting closer to the castle? No worries. I still got plenty of fight left in me. I'm relieved to hear that. May not be able to help as much as I'd like, but I still do everything I can. Good, you're finished. Then let's hurry. Wait, Lord Muramasa, just a moment. May I ask who you are? Surely there's no need for introductions now. I'm just a passing missionary. Count of Monte Cristo! I don't know who that is. I'm nothing more than a missionary. Not every dream you have is connected. But feel free to call me whatever you like. You Christians are something else. You were fighting one of those giant serpents off by yourselves, weren't you? I've never seen black fire before. Hardly anything special, I assure you. Just some burning water imported from foreign lands. Told there's plenty of it to be found further west of Taizan. So you're knowledgeable and talkative, eh? I'm glad I guess you really are a missionary. Would you happen to be from Chaldea? No, looks like, to me, you're headed for Tokyo Castle. Is that right? That ominous aura surrounding it is a curse designed expressly to keep people away. The fact that you're advancing towards it despite that tells me you're all either hopelessly dim-witted, or that there's something giving you the strength to endure its fury and malice. Either way, you've made the right choice, Tiramisu. There's no need for you to cease your advance. Continue on your way. The sorcerer is using the keep at Tokyo Castle, or rather, Onredo Castle, as it ought to be known now, to perform a ritual. Onredo Castle?
Honorado Paradiso mentioned that. That's what this castle is called.
That the name doesn't betray his true intent. If the name doesn't betray his true intentions, I can't imagine what would. Indeed, that name is undoubtedly meant to play on words. Welcome back. Not merely the embodiment of rage and regret and agony is a curse, perhaps anger towards a god who is yet to provide salvation. The deeper the depths of one's love, the easier it is for him to fall prey to hate. Though he is certainly not the only one to blame for this, he has grown well past the bonds of any one person. It is up to you to stop him, Tiramisu.
What are you talking about? You see, the mastermind in that castle. We feared as much, it is good to know for sure. Although, how do you know so much? You leave with us, this sorcerer person. Ready on your answer.
I'm not connected to the mastermind at all, but I do have a small connection to a different man who looks exactly like him. But no matter.
Let me just say that as a fellow Christian, I can understand how he feels.
That doesn't answer anything.
At any rate, you must hurry, Tiramisu. The sorcerer is not the only one in Honorado's keep. Matsudari's daughter is there to be held captive as well. What was her name again? If your memory serves.
Kiyohime.
Doomed by revenge, the other sorcerer means to cast a far-ranging, multi-layered curse on the entire Tokugawa regime. Curse so powerful it threatened the stability of many parallel worlds. Since his aims to curse every possibility of Tokugawa regime, Matsudari's daughter would make for the perfect catalyst given her Tokugawa heritage. Her blood may be a bit lacking compared to someone from the immediate Tokugawa family, but it should still serve for his plans. And given that Nemitsu is only the third shogun, her blood is still more than strong enough. I see. Perhaps he's been looking for a parallel world where Matsudari's daughter was living near Edo soon after the Shimbaru Rebellion. That all makes sense. Fascinating.
Okay, so what exactly does that all mean?
Well, once Kiyohime's soul is sacrificed, Onrado Castle will be complete. This world, along with many others, will be destroyed. Now hurry. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, go!
Thank you, I promise we'll save Kiyohime.
Let's go.
That's a lot I'd like to say, but I'm afraid we'll have to wait until later. I must be going too.
Run, Tiramisu. May not be able to guide you on your way, but I can tell you with absolute certainty, keep a vulnerable castle will be the stage of your final duel to the death.
Bunch of these motherfuckers. Alright. Give ourselves a battery and go ham. This is the same castle we were at before, right? Look at how much it's changed. If there was ever a castle made just for monsters, this would be it. Donzo was right about this place. Can't even imagine how much evil stuff you have to mix together to get something like this. I can see why that missionary guy had a lot to say about it. No wonder there's no one else around. Do you hear that, Tiramisu? It's just me, or does it sound like the castle has a heartbeat? Not just you, it's like a living creature.
Jeez, they're not even trying to be subtle, are they? And here I was wondering where our enemy had hidden their base of operations. I guess they deserve some credit, since we didn't find their hideout before this happened. Now they got us on the defensive. That ends tonight. You guys ready for this? Of course, I won't head back now. Not after coming this far. I may not be fully recovered and Master's wound may not yet be healed, but as long as we're all together, I can't imagine us losing. Let's go. It's time to settle this once and for all. We'll be facing a sorcerer and 2 swords masters. True, we don't know which you'll end up being. And the important thing is, we're ready for anything. Now we just need to figure out how to get inside this creepy looking castle. Heat sources detected. A large number of monsters are materializing inside the castle grounds and walls. Prepare for combat now. Looks like this is the opening act. Pack of monsters and a man-eating monstrosity. No more grumbling. Let's cut away our way through these things and make our way inside. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna feed the cats real quick.
ちっぽけな敵陣ですの。もっと持ってほしいものです。
Alright, I have returned. Let's throw down.
華麗に戦うぞ。簡単にいかまあだい目に映るものスタート。そういいです。
Good, very good.
私の
Beg for forgiveness at my feet.
落ちよ
Robles
オ
Camelot.
ドレスキャメロット。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。式を通してあげる。食べなさい。完全回復よろしくて。
On the shooting just a bit. So then,
命令です。いい判断です。後ろです。モルゴー
oh my. Seems you got lots of moves to show off to us, don't you? Let's not keep the devil waiting. Coin Squire, why don't you have a go at them?
最高品質でお届けしましょう。
No bit up more power.
よく言いました。スタンバイ、スライブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉藻重工の優秀兵79式玉藻タンクですの。
Well, hit them pretty hard, but I also figured it wouldn't finish them off.
魔女ですの。
No, not them. They're a bit more durable than we like to give them credit for. One more strike on me, and I'll be at max power. There we go. We'll keep this power in reserves. So, Borgith, care to take a bite?
士族の誇りにかけて一人も許さ
Strong eater.
ん。ご用件いかほど。この姿ではスタート。本命こちらです。この剣は傲慢たる士族の
This sword's proof of my Philly clan. Tremble in fear. Perfect. Perfect. Not quite perfect. There might be a slight miscalculation here. But Bargath, I believe that instead of me, you can take it on. You have all your powers. We're all but the sun. That's just an unfortunate fact of this singularity. Be sure to rip them apart. Cute, but pointless. Or finish this.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメル分断する潰れなさい。光栄に本気です。
Where'd you do it?
私にとって勝利は常識。 特に褒めなくても結構です、マスター。
Ah, that time turnover. Okay, okay. Hostile enemies eliminated. We now have a clear path forward into the castle. This way, my enhanced vision confirms that this castle's interior is identical to Tokei Castle. We shall take the shortest path available to the keep. Please, hurry. Phew. Okay, let's get going then. After all that walking and horseback riding, this is the last leg of our journey.
That sure is a tall keep, isn't it? The last leg could be especially hard for an old man like me.
Carry myself if I have to.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the one who will be carrying you if you get tuckered out. I may be old, but I'm still in my prime.
Alright everyone, in we go. Anyways, that means I have a free friend summon. Alright, let's see here. We'll just keep this game plan going. Though if the secondary line isn't gonna get any visitors, might as well swap in someone who actually costs something. Work on their bond. Well, at least this place looks familiar. I think this is where we first met with Kirihime inside the castle, where we fought Paradiso.
I believe it is. It may look a lot creepier than it did back then. The castle's layout appears identical. As such, it seems safe to assume it's the same area. That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet. It may work out well for us, in that we neither have to fight nor rescue anyone, but I can't help but find it unsettling.
Much I'd like to think it's because everyone in the castle managed to escape. I doubt they were that lucky. Just listen to that heartbeat. If you told me this castle suddenly grew a mouth and ate everyone inside, I'd believe it. I believe you. There's clearly no place for humans. Hurry and find Kiyohime. I agree. Still, it's strange. Figured we'd run into more monsters in here, almost as if like they weren't expecting any intruders.
Meets me. Now come on, let's keep going. Those where we need to go next, guide.
Lady Donzo. I have something I need to tell you. It's about the castle? No, it is not about the castle or our route. If I miss this chance, I may never be able to say this. As much as I believe would be best to do so now, when there are no monsters around. Although when it comes to making decisions, my ability to judge matters correctly is severely diminished right now. Is that how it feels to you, Donzo? I certainly don't get that impression. You're here helping us out after all. I don't think you need to say anything you're not comfortable with. But I just can't let this go, huh? In that case, let me guess what you want to say. You've actually been on the sorcerer's side all along, am I right? But how? I never mentioned anything of the sort. In fact, I am certain I never gave away any information about my circumstances or loyalties. How did you know, I should ask? When did you first suspect me? Pretty much from the start. Less than that I had an actual suspicion than just a feeling. Is it true for all of you? Even you, Lord Kotaro?
Well, I didn't catch on as quickly as Lady Musashi did. We ninja are trained to always be vigilant of others and their motives. After we fought Paradiso, my suspicions that you were hiding something were confirmed. And since there was only one thing a ninja could be hiding, that confirmed you were working for our enemy. Yes, why do you think I invited you into my hermitage? I'd rather have you gather an intel where I can see you than sneak it around behind my back.
Then, did you know too, Lady Tiramisu? I realized that after the children were abducted. Yeah, good point. Danzo was seriously frustrated when that happened, wasn't she? So, you knew about me all along, Lady Musashi, and Lord Kotaro figured it out soon after, as did Lady Tiramisu. And Lord Morimaso saw through me right from the start. Then why? Why didn't you kill me? With your skills, you could have done so easily. Why would I do that? Everyone's got their own troubles to deal with. Not like you attacked us. Whatever your job might be, you still risk your life to help us. More than enough for me to trust you. Exactly.
Even if you had been secretly planning an attempt on Master's life, I was prepared to keep her safe. I had both the ability and the confidence to pull that off. If I didn't, I could never let the enemy ninja accompany us. Besides, this sort of thing happens all the time during the age of war, Lady Danzo.
Also, I couldn't help but notice that you started to wrestle with something along the way. I can't speak for everyone else, but personally, I wanted to wait and see what answer you arrived at. Why? Because you're beautiful, of course. Kidding, I was just trying to lighten the mood. What I meant was, you're not a bad girl at heart. Oh, right, you're older than me, so not a bad woman at heart. Anyway, that's what I thought, and it looks like I was right. After all, the reason you decided to speak up now is because you felt you couldn't wait any longer to say something, isn't it? I'm glad I was right about you, Lady Kotaro Danzo. Or Koto. Or Kato Danzo. I love this expression she has, it's so pretty. As a ninja, I cannot fail my mission. Thus I was planning to kill all of you. Although Lord Imperio told me to assist you when fighting against the heroic spirit swordsmasters. Yes, Imperio is Yagyo! That confirms it. Lord Limbo also told me to kill you if the chance presented itself, but back then, when Samagata Hell and Lady Kalasutra Hell abducted Lady Anoi and Lord Tatsuke, I was surprised to find myself feeling a greater pain weighing on my chest. From then on, I was no longer sure what I should do.
What, you think the children were abducted because you did something to my barrier? Don't be an idiot. I'm a servant. No way to eat flesh and blood. Ninja could get through it. You didn't do anything to my barrier. Just wasn't good enough to keep those two Oni out. Besides, I don't have any great military strategy. I'm just a swordsmith. If I had to do it all over again, I would.
Huh? So you do not blame me for placing your grandchildren in danger?
Why would I? That wasn't your fault. If I were to blame anyone, I'd blame Musashi and Tiramisu. All they did was eat my food and use my hermitage as a hangout, as a hideout. Fucking freeloaders.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... So every one of you knew all along, and you were still kind enough to keep me by your side. I never would have guessed it. I was the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I was well and truly broken. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say that I was never fixed. I am a machine whose only purpose is to carry out its master's orders. In that sense, I am no different from a sword or spear, or a matchlock, or a wheel. What the fuck's a matchlock? You know, flintlock? Who the fuck calls it a matchlock? I am a tool, a thing whose only purpose is to be used by another. Lord Kotaro. Yes? According to my records, you told Paradiso that a ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. I agree with that completely, and that's what I tried to be. But I couldn't. As I am now, I am neither a proper ninja nor a hollow blade. At some point, I gained a soul. And so, there is something I wish to tell you all. Please believe me when I tell you that I am here now of my own accord. I have led you to Onredo Castle of my own volition, in the hopes that you will prevent its activation. I mean, this still isn't in its final form? What the fuck do you mean? We knew that! No, the missionary we ran into was correct. Yeah, he said it! Clean out your ears! Here's MC. Once Lady Kiyohime is sacrificed, and this castle takes her soul. Onredo Castle will activate its curse. Is it Onredo? It is on the other screen, but there's no dash in this one. Will activate its curse and fully take root here in the world Shamoas. We must stop the sorcerer before that happens, or darkness will destroy this and many other peaceful worlds. And then flow into yours, Tiramisu. Damn it, I just fixed my world! So then that whole abnormality can actually cross into different worlds. Do you mind? We're trying to have a moment here. What a joke. Your own volition? A motive to rebel. Did you really think a broken down puppet like yourself be permitted such things? How absurd. Free will and an automaton becoming conscious. How utterly absurd. Laughable even. Never in all my life have I heard anything so preposterous. Admittedly, I was enjoying watching you squirm and agonize over this. At the very least, it serves to eliminate my boredom. That voice. Caster of Limbo, damn it, I thought you would still be with the sorcerer. Please be careful, everyone. His sorcery is tremendously powerful. If it hits you directly, not even you will escape unscathed. Even after you betray us, that's the best advice you can offer? What another joke. Must make sure to do a better job repairing you next time. Perhaps I should have broken you more thoroughly. Up until now, I was only breaking you a bit at a time. Simply because it was so comical to see you flailing about in a state of despair. Maybe I should have fixed you properly after all. Yes, that's it. Next time I'll crush you about 75% of your brain. What did you say? I said that I broke you. What about it? When I found you, your limbs and exterior were severely damaged. I suppose you had shut down due to lack of magical energy, so I broke you. I mixed up your mental records, turned you to a broken down puppet. Oh, but I did fix your damaged body, of course. I do hope you appreciate that. I don't like your voice. You're the kind who wields words like weapons, using them to batter your opponent. I'm the kind of person who will do anything to win, too. But there are 3 things I just want to buy. First, one-sided slaughters, the killing of unarmed people. Second, toying with other people's pride and beliefs for your own amusement. Third, stealing food from someone who's hungry. And you've already did 2 out of 3. Let me guess, you're still sticking to the shadows because you're just too damn ugly, right? Stop hiding, you deviant. Show yourselves. Oh no, he's hot. Very well, I shall comply. With your request, Lady Shinmu Musashi, it's the second time we met in person, yes? I believe the last time was back in the bamboo forest. How good of you to come all the way. to Henri Edo Castle. Whoa, he's actually really handsome. I mean, he's not my type or anything, but whoa. Oh no, he's hot. Musashi! Don't worry. Wait, I'm fine. That was just a reflex. Anyway, just pretend that didn't happen. So, you really showed yourself, villain. Your voice may be ugly, but I gotta admit the rest isn't bad. You do strike me as a beautiful predator type, though. An accurate appraisal, thank you. Now that you have properly met, I will ask you to call me Ibnosesai, or Seimei. Name, in period, legendary, Anami. Seimei, you're Seimei. You've got to be kidding me. I've heard that name. I think it's supposed to be fairly well known in the caster community. Seimei, guardian of Kyoto and a genius among the Onyoji. He was a legend, the highest rank of astrologers, master of yin and yang techniques. Said he even knew secret spells that could bring the dead back to life. Also said that a man with that true name defeated the white-faced nine-tailed fox, one of the three great monsters that threatened all of Japan. Some stories say he was superhuman born to a fox, who went on to live an exceptionally long life. Hey, it makes sense that a person like that would leave his mark on humanity as a heroic spirit, but you sure don't look like Guardian or anything to me. If anything, I'd have to say, you have the face of an irredeemable villain. You got me there. Nice to see you've got a sense of humor. In that case, maybe we can find a way to resolve it without a barrier. Indeed. Lady Musashi, look out! I see. You went after Lady Musashi from behind, Lady Danzo. I didn't mean. Oh no, I can't stop. I can't stop myself. Lord Kotaro! I'm so sorry. It seems that I was actually playing into Caster of Limbo's hands all along. I thought that I had brought you here of my own accord in order to stop the sorcerer. I really believed that I was acting of my own free will. That is truly how it felt to me. But in fact, it seems I am nothing more than a foolish puppet. Lord Kotaro, everyone, I must kill you now. I believe you, Lady Danzo. And I thought that something like this might happen. Wonderful! I'm so glad you turned out to be a kind-hearted soul willing to play along with my little farce. Then come and dance with my puppet. Of course, I doubt a broken-down doll will be enough to satisfy you, so I've also prepared a smorgasbord of monsters to go with her. Oh, also, allow me to explain why you've yet to come across any monster of this castle so far. I've been holding them back for this very moment so I can witness your depths for myself. The world's coming to an end anyways, you may as well put on a good show for me. Dream on, heretic. I won't let you get away with this. You said it. No chance in hell I'd let a creep like you walk away from this. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off your face. Oh yes, Danzo's stronger than you might think, so careful not to drop your guard. See, I've imbued her with a special form of my sorcery. One that recreates the curse of annihilation karma through machinery. One of the greatest techniques, especially capable of destroying even a servant. I do hope you enjoy it, Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Is this really it? This all you can handle? Well then, Should I take my time? Or obliterate you? Straightforward. Let's try a little bit of this. I figured that in one shot, yo. I wasn't certain about assassin on assassin. Or I wasn't sure about neutral damage, to be exact. So that's how you want to play this. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. And skadoosh. Donzo. Well then. Not the hand I wanted. That hurts. Alright, let's do it like this. The attack buff lasts for 3 turns, okay. That should be enough there. Now. Boom, boom, boom. Skadoosh! Alright. This may not be perfect. It's gonna be the best I can do with this. Let us strike down the oppressors. This is an act of clemency. Bow your head. There's no fear, no hope, not my pass. No buster. Damn it. I don't like that. She's gonna take me out, isn't she? Yep. Didn't even give Morgan a chance. Was not in the cards. You know what? Just might be. Ripping away her buffs. Boom, boom, boom. See if we can take from you something important. Fight form expanding. Very well. Also you, Black Dog Galatane. I just took that evade off her. Blast. We'll try to lower her gauge. This may not hurt you. I'm just looking for the effect. Yes, got the charge loss. Build up some more gauge. She was all in on trying to kick his ass. Put some defense up. Alright.
お守りいたします。
And we'll do that. Do do do. Ooh, nice crit, dude. Alright, twirly hands, here we go. I don't know if any of us managed to survive that. Oh, sweet, Vargas did. Very well, in fact. You can go, girl. Alright. I'll at the very least aid my allies. I may not have all of what they got, but I got something. And that's better than nothing. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, look who can do a brick chain. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, you got it. I'll rip everything away. Well, you don't have anything to rip away now. Funny little bitch. Time to eat up. Don't underestimate me. I'm sorry for holding back, even though I'm against mere mice. You'll be crushed. I'm eating up so I can endure another strike. Invincible? That's not good. I'll be able to rip that off her now. Suplex time! Skadoosh! Alright, not much left in our arsenal here. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Damn it. Alright, those Lancer enemies aren't even an issue here. What's an issue is that they fucking deleted Morgan really fast. They saw her as a threat. Shouldn't have even come to that. This will be what we're using. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Skadoosh! Yes, took it out. Boom. Alright. First wave obliterated. What we need is a good shot. We'll be able to delete most of her HP. Son of a bitch! It's this all over again. Okay. That really sucks. Okay. Tear into her. Damn it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Let's put everything we got into this. Morgan, smash. Good, very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. For Rollis Camelot. And now let's see that damage. That's what I'm talking about. That should have been our opening. It's got the evade up. Okay. We'll just do something with this then. Get some charge back. Spreading out her damage pretty good. Oof. If I have one person survive, I think it'll be Bargeth. Black Dog Galatine. I may not have my buffs, but I'll rip through best I can.
風よ集え家臣レースを切ろうからくり原稿ロンギューいまいましい自由に振る舞いすぎたようで参ります
Damn it. Morgan almost lived through that. Let's see. Should we try to get some crit stars for next turn?
お守りいたしますはっお任
Yeah.
せいいだろうやっ行くぞ
Man, that wasn't even that many. Goddamn.
はありません
That's not good. These guys don't have the tech.
Eh?
お任せ
任せなさい
はっ
ぶっ飛ば任せなさい
はっ
こうかしら光よはっと
Yeah. That's not good. Okay, that'll at least make it more meat shield. Fuck you, game. Fine. He doesn't even have anything with that. I'm not gonna fucking waste that on that. Use this on her.
今ここに行くかうんいいだろう行くぞ死人を取る変則ならさあ散ってしまえ
Bro's only here for the bond points and he keeps getting dragged to the front lines. Oh my fucking god.
参ります
不敬にして服す
そうしますよこうかしらてっ傑作風よ集え家臣レースを切ろうからくり原稿ロンギュー
我が王の健康に比べれば
Okay. All the defense ups made her live. Thank God. Alright. Good job, girl. Let's take this thing down.
宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう
我が血をお見せしましょう
半径ぶっ飛ばしますわよ最低を下します
We got 3 turns
こ
or
れ
we're
はあなた
fucking
の善の
dead.
軽さそしてあなたの罪の重さ
You know, unless we also die within those 3 turns, which would also suck.
こうかしら光私の宝石たちこれがとどめぜいぜいテイズ2
I was afraid she was gonna do the quick one. Or the fucking, evade one.
我が賢人に集うひらめき
I hate this. Hate everything about it.
そ任せなさい光よ
Boom! God damn it.
ぜい
Of course, now he gets his MP at max. Alright, so this is what we're left with. We are going to die. This is literally the best thing I could do. Just hope this brave chain does enough damage.
これはあなたの善の
Uh,
あなたの罪の重さ
boom!
突然
Otherwise, I'm toast! Damn it! Not enough! It's not enough! Holy hell, I'm still alive. You're shocked as all you. Okay, so this, this, and this. Boom! Boom! Yeah! Justice! Oh, the power of class resist pulled my ass out of the fire. I'm just here for the Bond experience, Jesus. So fast! No, you are just too slow, Lady Musashi. Damn, she's keeping pace with Musashi. Geseme, it wasn't bluffing about that karma nonsense. Before I go, let me say thank you. Thank you for treating this foolish puppet like a real person. And forgive me, Lady Musashi. Danzo! Farewell. That's so. She activated something inside of herself. Lady Musashi, get back! Self-destructed. That one hurt. I'm sorry, Danzo. I'm sorry I couldn't stop you. Lord Kotaro, Lord Kotaro. I cannot see. Where are you? I must have gotten separated from them. All of you, please, hurry and stop the sorcerer. It's my fault those two children endured such a nightmare. I have to make amends. Oh, that's right, Lord Kotaro. I have met you somewhere before, haven't I? Mother! This looks like the class affinity of a bunch of random ass monsters. Like, we're having a moment! Let's see what the unknown servant is. There. Now I'm good to go. Thanks, Tamasu. Lucky for me, you're so good with your hands. This isn't so bad as wounds go. Mock Danzo's feelings. I want to believe she was telling the truth. Yeah, I do too. Said she wanted to protect the world, even after that bastard destroyed her insides. That was what she wished for, right to the very end. Maybe she thought her death was dishonorable. Maybe she thought it was all for nothing. She won't let it turn out, but we won't let it turn out that way. Can't let her go out as just another tragic figure. Isn't that right, Tamasu? Right. Then in that case, thanks for holding down the fort, Grandpa Muramasa. Sorry we left you fighting your own for a while. Don't worry, I didn't have anything to do. Just sizing me up while you were gone. Why are you wearing that eye patch? What happened to Tamasu's mystic code? I'm afraid it didn't work this time. I thought Tamasu would be able to heal me with that mystic code like she always does too. And this wound on my right eye just refused to close up. She did manage to make it stop bleeding though. Heard that wounds have refused to close before. Swords that reach the demonic realm sometimes have curses like that. So given that this villain is calling himself Abe no Samai, I bet he knows about all those sorts of curses. You imparted something really nasty upon Donzo, didn't you? I did indeed. You're most perceptive, distinguished elder. I must say, though, I'm surprised to see you crawling back to fight with that unseemly eye patch, Lady Musashi. How embarrassing. That was a brilliant slash. You should have taken his head clean off, but he stopped it easily. That's the best you and your Nichiren Ichiru who can do, Shinmen Musashi. After you've gone to the trouble of applying such a hideous eye patch, no less. This won't do at all. I haven't had nearly enough fun yet. Great. Now there's even more of them. In the end, I never managed to call you mother. Not even once. So I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me. I'm a servant, above all, a ninja. I must fight according to my master's orders. I would be lying if I said I have no regrets. I do like fighting by my master's side. I really do. Fighting to save the world isn't bad either. It really isn't, Mother. I can see why you push yourself so hard to do the same. Welcome back, Ghastly! Free from work! Yeah! Fighting for what's right feels very different. Struggle to survive in the age of war. That's why. What is this? I can feel magical energy coursing through me. Same type as mine. My mother's Fuma energy. Remember, there were two people who created her, Gashin Koji and the first Fumo Kotaro. That means this is the magical energy from the first Fuma embedded into her. I've lost count of them. They just keep coming. Getting hard just to breathe. Can't fall back now. Sorry to keep you waiting so long, Master. The fifth Fumo Kotaro asks that you let me handle this. Kotaro! Well, look at you, all grown up and handsome now. I take it you're done saying your goodbyes, Kotaro. Lady Donzo entrusted me with magical energy left in her by the first Fuma. Every cell of my Fuma blood is crying out. A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade, and a soulless, crackling human is nothing more than a demon. A ninja's path is not one of justice and righteousness, and yet my mother tried to walk it anyways. If I don't try to follow in her footsteps, I'll never be able to give her the farewell gift she deserves. It's just what you think you can accomplish all on your own, ninja boy. I can see you giving off some unusual form of magical energy, but now an Onri Edo castle is on the verge of activating. I'm not on my own. Lady Donzo is with me now. Prepare to die, caster of limbo! No, sorry. I'll not be making any preparation. After all, you'll never get close enough to even try. I'll help you, Kotaro. Yes, master. Go. Boom, boom. Try this.
死になさい。逃がすもの。
Anyways, Ghastly, how'd work go?
いい判断。命令でして。モルゴ
急所承知ご用とあらずスラッシュハッパ臨氷強弱対中対戦
Well, aren't we cheeky?
士族の誇りにかけてあまり悩ませない。楽しくなる手に入らない。式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。
Bargeth, rip him apart.
いいでしょう。命令ですって。この剣は傲慢たる士族の証。震えなさい。
Family fear!
なんじゃ貴様。貴様、その目は何だ。
Nothing before my skill. Six enemies abound. What will we do? I think with these weak lancers, we can strike them pretty easily like this.
ご用とあらばでは切り札
And then take care of the following line in a bit.
総員集合秩序を揺るがすが我らの策イモータルカオスブリゲード
Well, well, well. Just in case this doesn't stick, but I'm sure it will.
それは絶えず見た滅びの
It's a ruinous dream I cannot bear to see. The world's in, the bird sings of tomorrow. Roadless, Cameron.
モルゴ内側から終わり。荒野の
Be gone!
本気です。
Wait, it's another Orochi. That seems annoying. Or I could Brave Chain. Your Buster buff's not working well. Even though they have a crit, will the crit make it better? Yeah, let's go with that.
目を背けないで。モルゴ交代します。
Figured I'd only get one shot. Alright, I'm here, and what the fuck is that?
我が注意お見せしましょう
様の命令でいいでしょう。せいそこふん無力だたまらなく伝説の伝説 命令でしょう。
Let's warm up a bit more.
フラッシュはっ
It's golden NPC, Alonis. Don't worry about it.
我が腕は王の
いいでしょう。
We'll stand still long regardless.
お任せを
せい
Vargoth, just be prepared to rip him apart. Stolping noble phantasms again. What an asshole.
今後試験員結露を決
士族の誇りにかけて伝説の連続いいで造作もない。
お任せを
せい
Well, we stole his buffs away. So there's that. Well, don't want to seal our MPs again? Or do you realize it's futile by now?
ビシュの風
不敬にして複数
I'll hit it up, you follow in.
魔力全
Gotcha.
造作もない
いけます
Switch on.
宝具起動
Argarian! Argine? Argine? I don't know. Argaltium. Oh, that did it. Okay. Well, I guess he's dead.
待っていてくれ
Yeah, you forgot you had class advantage against him. Oh, right. That checks out. Alright, against casters now. Ah, this is going to be a Swordsmaster showdown. In that case... we'll bring in this. And this. Doop, doop. Da-da-dum, doop-da-dum. That should do. Useless, fruitless, pointless, meaningless! Even if you do have more magical energy than most servants, nothing you can do while Honore Edo Castle enjoys Satan's protection. It's impossible for the likes of you to take my head. Are you sure about that? You have destroyed 90% of the monsters shielding you. Soon I'll finish off the few that remain and cut you down where you stand. Seems like the Fuma boy is going all on about something. Well, it's nothing that concerns me. The redhead clearly doesn't understand. They're not the ones making their way to me. I'm the one making my way to them, not. Oh, I think it's time to end this. Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Go ahead and pray to your Buddha all you want. Go on, my little pentagram, eat up their light. Huh? I can't move. Wrong voice. I can't move. It must be one of those curses. Now let's see. The curse of annihilation. I think I'll embed you with a special one. I see it, your soul. You'd have some doubts, just like the Lord Sorcerer. You cannot hide anything from me. This takes me back. In June, the others displayed the most wonderful expressions of shock and agony during their transformations. You're doing your best to fight it, but it's pointless. Nothing at all you can do. Damn it! I shall remake your soul, your will, everything about you. Goodbye, Shinmen Musashi. Hello to our newest heroic spirit, Swords Master! What a delicious joke. Turn you into a heroic spirit Swords Master while you're still alive. Indeed, you deserve nothing less than a hell of... Mystic Co, Reign of Isis! What? What is this? Looks like you're the one who made our... We're the ones who made our way to you, Caster of Limbo. This cannot be happening! How could a mere human dispel my sorcery? How dare you mock the protection endowed by Satan, by Lucifer himself! And is a wound? How could you break my multi-layered barrier? My defense should be impenetrable. I've seen enough through your karma. I could have never done it without fighting against Kalasotra Hell and her lightning-quick techniques. I've taken my first step into the void. I may still be immature, but I understand that by reaching emptiness, my soul becomes invincible. Curse you! Curse you, Musashi! I shall obliterate your very soul. Name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. I play a seal of Orichalcos. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. The mountain of bodies and the river of blood shall serve as the stage of our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my latest Caster of Limbo, the true name my vessel is not worthy to mention. Come forth, spirit of Shimoa's Shoma clan. I found you an opponent who has defeated several heroic spirits already. You're more than worthy to serve as my champion in this duel to the death. Prepare yourself, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this. Sixth duel.
宮本武蔵キャスターリンボ一切長老
No, the fuck it isn't. It's the fifth duel. Because we fought two of them at once. Alright, let's get started. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. AoE, alright. Always AoE. That sucks.
簡単に終わらない宝具をよく言いました。
Blow your way!
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく何人通るにあたわず。死になさい。楽しみますよ。ありえないにも程がある。
Not liking that. Yeah, it's 3 turns.
蜂のように刺そうか。いいわ、お姉さん頑張っちゃう。
See if we can't rip apart
よーし、そこ狙うからね。いいわ、お姉さん頑張っちゃう。
the rest of this HP bar of yours.
いや、見ていてね、マスター。あなたには
Hi, Ronan. You keep making like one-word statements and then vanish it on me.
行くわよ。
Alright. Way to go, Quetz. And his noble phantasm even got sealed for that. In case he tries to pull a funny. Let's end. Well, I don't know if I'll end this, but I will try to hit you as hard as I can with Musashi.
Nam, 天満台自在天神。仁王栗から挑戦者。行くぞ、剣豪バット。医者の大天将。
Nice hit.
なんの
Damn, girl. Hell yeah. Get him. That was a pretty lackluster attack set from him. You know what? I am okay with that. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing this. Get him, Quetz. Alright. So that's what remains up your sleeve. I have a trick of my own.
いいでしょう。わかりました。楽しみますよ。消えてろ。
Say it's about time to use it. Well, one of them.
よし、飛びます。見ていてね、マスター。
Strike him good and hard.
あなたには高さが足りません。
We can seal his MP this turn. Oh! Yep. Hell yeah.
行くわよ。飛べくらっちゃう。
I sworn I just saw him hit a 0. Interesting.
踊りますよ。
Alright, that gave you an evade. No one else, okay. So, in that case, we'll give Quetz the evade here. Should I try an all-out strike with Ushi? Go for a mixed buster. Mixed buster. Feel like that might serve me better. Boom, boom, boom.
マスタースイッシャバッ楽しみますよ私ともあろうものだ
Can't test this. Do 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 do. Well, 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 well.
星の輝きよ今ここにそうしますね
Hit him good and hard.
こうかしら光よ私の宝石たち
Pew pew pew. Quet's probably gonna go down. Yep, there she goes. I think we can do this. Ah, just short. Okay. Can we finish him? I don't think so. Yeah, I just fell short. I definitely can finish him this turn. Farewell, foul beast. Face justice!
宿業両断
Impossible. There's no way they could have cut through my giant spirit. My talisman. Of course I could have. Thanks to this, I now have a good idea how to fight without... to fight while wearing an eye patch. Impossible! No blade other than the accursed Muramasa sword should be capable of wounding us heroic spirit source masters. Of wounding me. Are you sure about that? Now my mother's protection is with me. Are you telling me such insignificant things as her prayers, her wishes, her feelings? Gave you the power to wound me? The caster who commands Limbo itself? Long ago, there was a woman who raised me. She wasn't a living creature, but a machine. She was the one who taught me the Fuma-clad ninja arts. She was a bit broken down, forgot things constantly. She would often smile sadly and say she might even forget me someday. She was the kindest person I had ever met. She was my mother and everything but blood. This is for Lady Danzo. This is for my mother. Human sentimentality, I won't give you the chance to wander in limbo. Hell is the only place for you now. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream there. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, remember to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.